We're all yellow. Let's see if this is working. It's time to fix some stuff. Looks like it's working. Alright, so today we are going to give it a go. Alright. So we're going to try this again. So yesterday we had some technical difficulties. So we're going to see if we can't get this right. So we're going to start a new version. Because I deleted, or I got rid of the first initial bonfire and lost the doctor. So we're going to try this again and see if that's a glitch or what. But I'm also going to I'm going to find a better start location. Well, we shall see. Let's give her a go, baby. Bum, 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 bum. So it started me on wait a minute, what just happened? Wait a minute, is that right? So wait a minute, if you start a new game, it wait a minute. This is a better coastline, but it left me with all my gear. Is that right? Let's try that again. Hold on, let's go back to the main menu because that seems a little odd to do that. Starts with your full gear. Might be a glitch. Alright, so we'll play solo. We'll start a new one, high seas. I don't think I've changed anything else, right? I'll call this 3. Let's try it again. Because if it lets you keep what you're holding, that's kind of cheating, I would think. See if that works. I should check if my stream is working. Says it's working. But that's a different beach again. What is going on? Like it left you with your Is there a house over here though? I need coconuts. It looks like it left. My house should be. Wow, that's crazy. It left me with my gear. Alright, let's look. Oh, run, run, run. Ooh, I got it. So, yeah, so it resets, but you keep your stuff. That's weird. Of course, this is a nice little cove, but... So, okay, that's kind of weird that it would actually let you keep your belongings. So you can't start over fresh. There's a clay deposit right there. Huh. Okay, well then, let's go back. Well, and it's the main menu. That's weird that that doesn't... We'll load the second one. And we'll try it and see if it kept what I had. There's no way to reset the world, huh? Is that a glitch then? Because that seems like it would be a problem. Because it would actually give you... I keep all my stuff, man. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I kept my shovel, I kept my... I just have copper, iron. See, this is a different cove too. But this is a better location here too. See, like right here. If I built a bonfire in here, at least I have this cove. Let's look. Oh, that's a whole cove stuff there. Alright, let's come back the other way. So that's kind of interesting how that did that. See, this is better because it's flat. I like this spot here. Kind of like this cove. It does. Look at that. I get the boat too. Wow, that's wrong. Totally wrong, man. Not a bad view right here. And then I can build a house tucked in here. Like right here. So we could level. Hold on, how big is this campfire? I don't want to be on the beach though, like that. I can't have more beach because you end up building. Hold on a second. So you kind of want to be up in here because then I have. See, I lose that half down there if I do that. So maybe it will come into here somewhere. Well, let's take a peek. If we could clear this area in here, flatten this hill maybe. Let's see what happens if we flatten a hill. Let's practice that today. Alright, so let's flatten. Maybe I should bring that hill down. Bring it down a little bit. See how flat this actually makes this. This actually seems like it's working. I think it's working. Seems like it's bringing it down. See, that looks, yeah, that appears to be pretty flat. But I want to see if I can drop the tier. So I think it's raising it at the same time here though. Now that's pretty flat, it looks like. Now is that flat though, or is it sloped? It seems like it's sloped. Yeah, let's bring it down a little bit. Oh, this is where the kicks in to see if I can even get this flat. 10 by 10 maybe? Oh, it is making it flat. Look at that. Almost. So I wonder how long, let's see how long it can take us to make this a perfectly flat circular object. Look how much it takes out over there. It's taking all that vegetation. Huh. See, that's pretty flat. Alright. It's looking pretty flat. Better anyway. that not flattening, or did I screw that up? Where'd that sound come from? It's not flat. Okay, that does look pretty flat. Okay, that's flat. Raid alert. Haha! Welcome in, Miss Joyful Design. How are you? How are you? Alright. Welcome in, Raiders. Trying to build a flat spot in this jungle, so I can build a campfire. I'm just trying to make sure it's perfectly flat. It appears to be pretty flat. Now there seems to be a little bit of a rise through here. We need to fix that function, but it seems to work pretty good. It's pretty flat. Yeah, that's where we're going to put our bonfire, I think. How's everybody doing? How are you? How was your Lego card? Of course, I can't hear anything if you're talking, so it's just me. Okay. So let's put this bonfire in here now. I wonder if I should put stone down. Let's see here. How far does circle go? Alright, so this becomes pretty flat, and I'm not on. Hold on. I'm looking east.
It's not always about the well, sometimes it's about the ara.
So hold on, let me look southeast. Yeah, that's got to be east right there, huh? That line's got to be going cardinal. All right, so oh man, I don't know how far down we're going. That touches just the edge, so we're gonna put it right here, I think. Let me turn around. Yeah, this is probably good. Alright, so I built a new campfire. It's on a flat area. I don't know if I want to put stone under it. I kind of feel like I should. Oh man, let's see here. We were back at floors and walls. Foundation sticks, foundation pier. Hold on, that actually lets you build into the campfire? Weird. How are you doing? It's really fun to make. Yeah, it looked fun. It looked good. Don't forget to do your check-ins to get your... Oh, you did get a shout out. So do another check-in to get a shout out. That works. So we are attempting to figure some things out since I screwed it up yesterday. Basically what I did... Yeah, I've got to put a... I feel like I need to put brick under there. Or stone under there. Oh, wait a minute. Is there stone? Let me see here. Is there stone decoration? If I can make a stone pit or something, no? I feel like putting it on the grass there looks bad. But I could just leave it there and say screw it, it's on grass. No, we're gonna lift that up. Hold on. Put a campfire down. We better put that sucker correctly. I feel like if I put that on... Now my cardinal direction has changed. Which way is east? That's due east. There. Now I don't feel so bad, but now I don't need... I could have put that on 3. You need this 4th one here. Alright, that'll work. It's on a stone. I don't feel like it's too bad. It'll burn into the stone. There it goes. Check it working. Alright. So yeah, we are... Oh yeah, I didn't put the thing up. You give me that flyer. Hold on a second. Let me do that real quick. Let me grab the flyer. Where is that? You sent me a flyer. I put that somewhere. No, I didn't. Because I'm lazy. Yes, it was. Very. Alright, so save image. Desktop. Save. Oh, hold on a minute. There, so now I'm in the voice channel. That should work. Change all that settings. Go back to very slow. Oh, wait. Sorry, I was putting something in the PJ party. Where did it go with that? I don't know why that doesn't scale properly, like stay where it was. Jesus. Why does this not fit all of a sudden? Can't see that. What is going on with this flyer? Alright, so that's in place. So my pictures have got to move. Fit down here, I guess. Did I delete that? Where'd the PJ flyer go? There. Yeah, there we go. Alright. That'll work, I guess. Alright, so that will work. So now we have campfire, which allows us to build into here. And we're going to do, I think I'm going to do foundation. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so the other option is to clear out this entire area, which I don't really want to do. Or just say screw it and put a tent in here, but no, we're going to build a flat area here. So I have to put workshops and stuff, so I should flatten some area back here. But it kind of gives it a better aesthetic. You do it right there. Supper later. Haha. Supper later. Alright. Are you talking to me in which channel? No? Alright, there we go. Oh, awesome. Where'd my windows go? Oh man, did I close that? Nope, there it is. Hold on. Hello. Say it again. Oh, okay, I guess it didn't go to stream. I'm not sure if that went to stream. No, probably not. Hold on, I gotta check, make sure that didn't go to stream. Try again. Yeah, there it goes. I'm gonna make sure I turn that off so it doesn't go to stream. As if. Yeah. Like I said, as if. Ah, that's what it's doing. Where's my... No, don't default to that. Yeah, I don't know why all my sound settings have changed again. Yeah, every time there's an update, everything gets out of whack on my system. It's like I've got to go through and I've got to reset everything. But so I found another glitch with this game. So my initial bonfire I deleted and made a second one. But in doing so, I lost the doctor. So then I was like, oh, let me start over. So I kept the same character. I started a new map. I kept all my stuff that I had in my inventory. So I'm like fully loaded. And I'm like, wait, what? That's not right, is it? If you start a new map, shouldn't you start fresh? That's what I was hoping to do, and didn't do that. I was like, what? So I can play the same guy, just do different maps and keep all my stuff. I'm like, that's kind of dirty. But at the same time, kind of cool. So I'm like, I'll take it. Well, yeah, see, that's the thing too, like survival game, right? I don't want the handout. I'd rather start fresh, but I don't want to make a new guy every time. So I'll just, use this first guy to putter, get things kind of set up, and then I'll say, okay, let's go hard mode and just try to survive. But it works, I guess. It's different. No, I don't know if I want to level this area. Yeah, it was very, yeah, very slow today though. Like, nobody. But it's Thursday for you, right? Or Friday for you? Thursday for you. Is it Thursday for? So Thursday night's typically slow? So you didn't have any of those? Yeah. Well, Dark was over at Shenanigans, working. And he was over there too. Maybe you just got oofed. I don't know. It happens, I guess. You don't like having the girls out? Oh. Did he? Trying to save Grace or what? Well, that's because you love beans. You're all about the beans and 3D printers. What are you talking about? Well, it's a template, isn't it? Why is perfect for who? Whom? Well, I could drop this tier. Oh, we're not gonna do that. You're gonna get yourself depressed if somebody's not the favorite. Mine's not dirty. Mine's legitimate. See, I'm a honest to God fair streamer, or an honest, attempted a streamer. You, unfortunately, you fun and games. It's a big difference. Professionalism is different. No kid, I don't know. How would I know? Yeah, you'd lose. It's all right. Oh, is that how it goes? All right, so maybe we'll... Oh, yeah, I do. You know those are all staged, right? To build an audience? Touche, huh? What I have to tell myself? Yeah, that's funny. Alright. And don't forget your hug. Do your daily hug. Who do I have in? Let's look. Oh, that's not the right channel. You. Bob Elder. Mogo Tina's. No, see, it's hard to tell because my viewers, it always says I have, like, it doesn't refresh the bottom. So all the people who are in the bottom are constantly in the bottom. Like, I never know if they're actually here or not. No, but see, part of me says, do they follow me and they're on Twitch actively? It's showing them as active. You know, because Bob Elder is on streaming, and I was watching him. He may or may not be watching me. Hrop is always on. Hrop's was one of my buddies, right? So his thing has never left my channel. Like, his name has been in my channel from day one, and he's not watching me 24/7. It's impossible, right? Hema War, whoever is new, I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Moko Maid's probably they're on now, but he's not in my channel because that's their official channel. So he's not lurking other people while he's streaming, or they're not. Pakarati's a Moko. Tina's not up now, I don't think. No, she should be. She might be at Tai Chi, but yeah, no, it's weird because it's like that's not accurate. So I can't use that as a good guide of anything because, you know, it doesn't tell you anything. That'll work. Now, but anyway, as long as you had a good day and now you get to sleep early. You get to sleep early. Oh, that's not the right height. Shoot, I was hoping I'd get that right. Is that touching? So I need to raise the mats, I think. Let's see here. Save what image? So that's the correct height for that. What are you talking about? 150 what? What was the measurement? You just gave me 154? Or you mean the height of Danny DeVito? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. And so you're throwing that guy under the bus? Is that what you're doing? There we go. Trying to throw Danny DeVito under the bus? He's a nice guy. Good Lord. That's not even lined up right. Hold on a second. How did that... What? The living hell? No, that didn't go to the end. Why didn't it center that? It centered it somehow. I don't know how that was centered like that. That wasn't the intention. What? There, that's better. I don't know how it centered it. That's weird. Trying to figure out how the building functions. It's cool. It does some really cool stuff in this game. But it also does some weird angle centering things. But we'll figure it out. We'll get it, chat. If anybody's chatting. Oh, I didn't check to see if any of my buttons work. Don't forget to follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, OnlyFans, wherever else you'd like. I'm not on OnlyFans, huh? You suckers are all dreaming, foaming at the mouth. What? Giggy's live. Hot tub, hot tub. No. Try again. Sorry, ladies and gents. It does look cool though, being up at this platform, this elevation. I'll take it. Now I gotta get rid of some trees. This one. Do what? Alright, so that's 4 by 4. Oh, I was gonna try that pre-made. That's what it was. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can do that pre-built structure yet. I'm gonna build that sucker on the back of this. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so we're gonna do that. But first I've gotta go resource gathering. So. I don't really need any of this. I should put that cooking table down though. Kind of weird though having a cooking fire next to a real fire. Maybe I should put a stone floor down. Then I could put... See, I kind of... See, the funny thing is with this game, I really like the premise, how it's set up. And it gives you kind of a... You can get a thatched look, a woven look, and a stone, right? But I kind of want to do things kind of legitimate, like realistically, right? Like, of course, you can put bonfire down, but you wouldn't put it down on grass because you'd burn the whole forest down, right? So I put it on put it on stone. If it was on the beach, I wouldn't care, right? So same thing. I'm going to put a cooking fire, but this is all thatch, so I'm going to put stone somewhere, so it doesn't. You know, my cooking fire is not on wood. You know, things like that, right? Like I want it to be kind of legitimately. Well, that's real. Could be realistic, you know. But at the same time, still primal, still kind of, you know, beginner friendly. So it's kind of like giving yourself what? No, that's because it's afraid the rabbit's gonna steal his stuff. Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is the dog clingy as well? Or just Cyrus? Super clingy? See, so this okay. So this one I could put, I need to put a lower frame down here. So it's going to be wood. What now? Questioning going where? I don't know. Just ask a question. Why? Well, don't be curious. Curiosity killed the cat is what they say, don't they? If the animals are super clingy, they might be clingy. You're the favorite, aren't you? I don't know. Did you forget to wash the food off your hands or something? Then what's the problem? What are you freaking out about? You might be wearing a new perfume. Your cat might like Paris. I don't know. Or your cat, your rabbit. Petty. You know, she might be. I don't know. You're overthinking stuff. I'm fine. I am concentrating on my game. You're also asking me questions I'm not going to answer on stream, so I can't answer some things if you think otherwise. But no, I don't have a line of questioning. I'm just asking if they were clingy. Last time you give the dog a biscuit, you know, he might be like, Mom hasn't given me nothing in months. Oh, what's wrong with that lady? I come in, she's got sausage, I don't get any. Nope. I know, buddy, it's hard. Well, at least it tries to be. There, now I have a porch. Can do that. Why? What were you thinking? What were you thinking there, Jelly Bean? Oh, AFK, okay. La-di-da, la-di-da. This time I want to put... You okay? I asked you questions and you didn't answer, so you must be muted. Your thing was peeing on you? What? What thing? Oh. I can't remember. You honestly think I'm gonna remember? God. Good Lord, lady. I'll just temporarily put this in just to be sad. Is that wrong? That's wrong. Oh no, I went all the way out. Testing to see if my stuff's working. And then I'm bored, so I might as well just sound like, hell, let's just stream early and maybe we won't stream tonight. I don't know. Or I'll just stream this for 12 hours, 13 hours, see what happens. See if I can get some love in this channel that I can't get any loving in. Yeah, it's horrible. Brand new game comes out. There's 57,000 people, right? And I'm like, okay, so the highest person is like 7,000. Let's go look at that right now. Let me click on Windrose. Open link a new tab. Go check Windrose. There's 63,000 people in Windrose right now, right? I'm gonna recommend viewers high to low instead of recommended for me because I come up first. There's 11,000, 8,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, you know, like that, right? So in the first 1, 2, 3, 4 is the first 5 channels is 50% of the streamers. So 30,000 people, viewers in the first 5 channels, right? There are 4,000 followers. It's not that high. 63,000 viewers. I don't know how many channels. Does it give me a number of channels? Not here, it doesn't. But anyway, so then you go down and it's like, oh, okay. It drops, it drops, it drops. You know, I'm down there with 3, right? Because everybody else is 800, 800, 800 for about 10 people, then 600s, 500s, right? And I'm like, well, I'm not wearing what she's wearing, so I'm not getting those. She's actually dressed like a busty pirate, and like, you know, so is that one, so they're gonna have a decent number. The guys, you know, traditional beard, normal gamer guy. Oh, there's a guy dressed up like Jack Sparrow. You know, yeah, I'm not gonna get it. So it's odd to me how that works, right? Even when you're in a channel where you should have more viewers, you don't get the love. But then you know, at the same time, it's like, well, what do you do, right? If that's the norm, I don't know what to say. But I will just putter, build my little camp, mine some resources, farm, do whatever, you know, and have fun with it. And if it grows, it grows. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's like even when I do art, you know, I can be an art channel forever, and there can be hundreds of thousands of people. Well, for some reason, nobody wants to ever branch out. So if they don't branch out, what can I do, right? So that means I don't have any more food sources because they're all in the chest that's on the other character. Or on the same character, but it'd be weird if I ran across my own camp. But I need to put a bed in here though. Otherwise I don't have a place to come back to. Not enough resources. Oh, I don't have enough plant fiber. Good lord. Alright. Down through these bushes. Alright. But anyway, what are you doing up? Did you be going to bed there, little one? Oh, here's a question for you. Because I honestly do not know. How do you spell... oh, I gotta make a roof. Littly. And if you're talking, you're muted. Destroy. If you're talking, you're muted. But how do you spell literally? Yeah. I'm there. It's whether you're there. It's called you need to reset it. But back to the question that I had. How do you spell literally? Yeah. Like little ones. How do you Australians spell little ones? that doesn't answer my question, but sure. Okay. Ah! Oh. Okay. I'm just curious how to spell it. What? No, I just asked because I don't know. I'm literally curious how would you spell it in Australia? You don't call little kids Little-y? Well, they do in Bluey. Why don't you guys do it? Why does that not let me put it here? Oh crap! There we go. I want the overhang. So hold on a second. Does that count as a roof? It does. I only have to put a partial roof. It counts as a roof. All right. So I can work on the cosmetic look of that later. Oh, so I could do this and put the stone block here. And I could put my campfire on it. That would be kind of legitimate, I guess. But then stone on top of wood would seem wrong. I'd have to put it down here. Maybe I'll put it on this side. Nope. Ooh, puppy? Well, maybe the puppy's tired. Like, Mom, go to bed. Mom, 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 mom. Never heard that before. Mom, 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 mom. You know what I mean? Mom. that black ring you wear, out of curiosity, which hand is that on? Is that on your left or your right? Because I'm just trying to see if your camera's inverted or not. So it's so it's on the right hand. Yeah, no, I was just checking. That's the hand you normally wear it on because you're left-handed, right? I wear mine on my right, my right hand, but on stream you normally wear it on your left? So when your guillotine arm, is it on the right side or on the left side? Which hand do you use to cut with the guillotine? So okay, so you're on stream you wear it on your right hand. Well, it's been longer than a week. No, it's not. That's why I'm asking. Listen here, Sheila, I think I know. I didn't fall off the boat yesterday. Well, yeah, I might have. We won't talk about. Who? Oh, yeah, I almost did. I was ready to go hurl at one point. I was like, oh, gotta start looking at the horizon. You know, but being out on the water though, it's actually choppy, right? So if you're staring at the water and you don't have the horizon line in, the boat actually legitimately moves like it's actually on water. And I'm like, ooh, wait a minute, I'm starting to get a little queasy. I was like, it's like, I'm not on water. And I'm like, darn it, don't trick me. But, you know, that's life, right? It happens. It's kind of funny, though, that it would happen. Yeah, some people, yeah, I knew people who got seasick from, or car sick from playing racing games. Can't play them long time, so it happens. And it's not like you actually have to be in said object. You just have to be around said object. Because the visual tricks you. All right, so we're gonna go back, way back, and just start ripping out. Oh, okay. Can I walk under here? No. All right. Let's go rip out some fauna. I've been on boats. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, it happens. I remember when I was the Alpha Committee race scorekeeper for Regatta. We were on a, oh god, I'm gonna say like 80 foot sailboat, something like that. And it was storming, it was raining really bad. Oh man, I got sick as a dog. Because I had my head down writing down numbers the whole time, right? Yeah, that did me in. Probably need to reset it or update. Something's wrong there. What's it connecting to? The phone? Tablet? You've had an update where you need to resync something. Hallelujah. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that out loud. What? Was that in chat? Oh, you didn't disconnect yet? Darn it. Can I get me in trouble? Oh boy. So, chatters, chatties, chat monkeys, chatkins, chatty kins, chatty mates, chat mates. That sounds wrong. Chat mates. Chat children. Kids. Mom and dad. Boy, man, when you have to farm stuff, this takes a while. Oh, I like the fact that you can strip the tree without cutting the tree down. Oh wait, did that do it? No, see, it didn't do it on that one. Why did it do it on this one? Ah, there was a little tree there. That's what it was. I don't think they grow back is the problem. But we'll see. We'll keep notes. Alright, 300 to 1 probably alright. Let's go back to our cams. Now let's see if I can build this monstrous thing. See how it works. So it's a pre-built structure for 240. Structure is unstable. I'm trying to figure out what? What? What's working? Your headset? Sounds like it's working. Okay, where's the unstable pillar? Is that one back there? Oh, there's a spot it likes. I want to connect it to this one. It's such a pain, man. Well, lights are right here too. If I build it lower to the ground, it's okay. Let's see what it does. So this is the prefab. It's a pretty good size. Wow, okay, that's not too bad though for the size. I could build that cheaper though for 240. Good lord, it's expensive. Except these pillars I can't do. I don't even think those are in the game. And that's a vertical corner that I don't have. This could be like a workshop area, I guess. Could just leave it there for now. I mean, I built it. I can tear it down any time, but it's not bad right there. Whatever, we'll leave it there and we'll test it. Alright, let me go cook this crab dish. Well, how's everybody today? Everybody having a good day? Did it keep me? Oh, it did keep my experience level. Wow, okay. So I need coarse fabric and rope, so now I need the workbench. This one has a sawmill, so maybe we'll leave the workbench out here. Maybe I'll go this way. How much did I need? Oh, what was I making? I was making a storage box. So 10, 5. 10 fabrics. 5 of these. There we go. Stuff I don't need to be carrying. Alright, so let's build the rest of the stuff. So, okay, so we need to build, that tailoring thing is on the inside, but I don't need to build it. I need clay, 35 clay, so I need to find a clay node, which I don't think is on the map yet. Alright, so let's go this way. We'll start here. Oops. I need to eat. No, I'm talking about in the game. No, I haven't eaten this morning. I haven't done anything this morning. Yeah, I had my medication. That's about all. I can only function so much. That's about all I got in me. Sorry. I'm gonna go take. Oh, so what did they cut you off of? What medicine did they take you off of? They took you off your diabetes stuff? Nice. So you were on too much then. And so then the doctor ribbed you one for not eating properly. Because the grapes are not considered a good source of food. I could have told you that. But, you know, you want to maintain a figure, so you're tricking yourself. So, is it lazy? Busy. Like, I should run my butt to the grocery store is what I should do. Nice. Nice. Why? How about you let the kids be kids and spoil you once in a while? And he's working. He feels like he can do something nice. He can say, I bought that for mom. And you're taking away that glory. No, I don't know nothing. I'm not a doctor. I'm just a guy who's trying to look out for the littlies. What do you mean, yeah, but? That's not yeah, but. Hey, look, let's back that up. If he spends it on you now because he has it and he feels like that's something he wants to do, that's good on him, correct? Right? Why? Why is it too much? If he becomes a doctor and wants to buy you a car, can he do that? Hmm? Or if he wins the lottery and says, "Hey, Mom, I got this. I want to buy you this." Can he do that? Nah. No. It's not different. If you're gonna, no, it's not. If you're gonna allow somebody to, no, it's not. We all work hard for we all work hard for our money, but we still buy our women diamonds. You're his mother, and you're saying that a child cannot do anything to do something good for his mother. Well, no, you won't. What game? So you're gonna go buy yourself something, and he's not gonna be able to find you a game because you don't know. There's no. Oh well, I guess you could get Pokopia. You could get Pokemon's Pokopia. Right, but you're gonna let them buy you $100 game, but you're not gonna let them buy you a system. But you're gonna let him spend $100 on a game. No, kid wants to do something nice for his mother, and you don't want it. That's what I don't. That's exactly what you said. He has the ability to actually buy you something nice that he wants to do. He came up with the idea himself, and you shot it down. It doesn't matter if it's too expensive. It's a lesson. Oh God, I need more stone. It's a lesson learned, is it not? To him, if he figures out, oh, I spent too much, I shouldn't have done that, then he'll figure that out. I get it. I do get it. But is it wrong to have something nice once in a while? Okay then. Why not? If he can afford it, why can't he pay for it? Excuse me? That's a fairy tale. Now you're lying to me? Oh Lord, she's gonna tell me stories. Wasn't it nail polish? Okay, I'd have to go back and think about it. Okay, was it nail polish? You're gonna have to tell me because I honestly don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember, and I'll get in trouble if I say something incorrectly. Oh, I never. Okay, so that one I would not have known. Did you go? Nice. And how much were those? 500 bucks. $100 something? A couple $100. So it's $150 that he spent to take you out to something nice. And that's okay, but he can't double that or triple that and buy you. He can double that? You're going to find any way to say no. Okay. You're going to find any way to say no. It's hilarious. It just is. He's just being nice, that's all. Let the kid enjoy it if he wants, you know, spend something nice for his mother. It's a beautiful thing. No, that's a crock. That line right there is a crock. That BS. It's not the thought. That there's always some negative. No, it's not. You get in trouble anyway. Because when the kids get you something and it's garbage, it's garbage. It's not the thought. It's still like, oh, I can't believe it. Wasted their money on this crap. It's garbage. Even when I give them a list and they get something and it's like, oh, and they're like, oh, it's a thought, right? I'm like, no, not a chance. You failed. If you buy me cat food and I have a dog, it's not the thought. You failed. It's not. There's some things that I disagree with there. It's like, no, that's an epic failure. Sorry. That's not. Okay, go ahead. Hey, Mama Cody. Who am I talking to? Oh, I'm talking to Joy. We're talking about mother. Sorry you left so fast yesterday. We had a tornado. Oh, tornadoes? Already this early in the season? That's pretty early. Sorry, I'm just having a conversation with Joy. Is it in April? Usually don't they come like May, June? Seems a little early to me. How are you, Mima Cody? I don't know why I'm getting copper. What do I need copper for? Nah, I'm just stockpiling something. Oh, I was building something. I can't remember. Did you ever get your Sims 4 fixed working? 85 degrees already? Good lord, it's only April. Sassy Cat was saying the same thing. Like, it's hot down there. 80 something down in Tennessee. I'm like, already? God, I need to move. Or I need to winter somewhere. I do not know why. There's something I want to build. Hold on. That's what it is. There's something I want to build that requires copper. It's that weapon worksmith right there. That requires copper. Oh, they all require copper. Alright. No, that's right. We need copper. Good job, whoever that was, old PC. So yes, I'm streaming earlier today than I normally do, but it's okay. It just means when I go break to make something to eat, I'm actually going to break and make something to eat. I craft dinner and hot dogs. I feel like it. I feel like craft dinner and hot dogs. I really do. Yep, mac and cheese. For those of you who don't know, it is macaroni and cheese with hot dogs. I usually cook like 2 to 4 hot dogs, cut them into little cubes. You know, you mix them in with your mac and cheese. You just go to town, man. Who can beat that? Well, that's cleared out. So where does this go? Well, that's... How much do I have? I need how much? It takes 4 apiece. I need 10, 20, or 10 and 7. So that's 17 times 4. 7 times 4 is 28. 7 times 1 is 7. So 78, 88. Oh my god. I gotta triple this. Alright. Do the math. The math is correct. Oh, is it tacos? Now, see, now you just messed me up. Now it's like I'm thinking tacos. Yeah, but that's after, that's dessert. I didn't say anything. You're the one who said it. Alright, so this part I think is empty. Good lord. Good lordy. Did you end up finishing your Sims 4 thing you were working on? Because if I recall, you had an issue or something. That is not rock there? Oh, another cave. Hot dogs, hot dogs. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Yeah, I'm gonna go make crap dinner here in a minute. I'm my lunch. Oh, I'm gonna save that for Saturday. Oh, the stream, co-stream is now on Saturday. It's not tomorrow, is it? It's totally throwing me out of whack. Well, you can always hang out with me. You can join and chat. You can stream, or you could talk, sit in my chat and talk. Co-stream. Doesn't mean we don't have to co-stream. We can still co-stream something. Never. Or you could start, you know, you could start spending some time with your Animal Crossing characters who are checking out new residences at my place. If she asks you to move, that means she wants to move. If she brings up she wants to move, yeah, you fixed it. What a pain. Yeah, that's what I was fixing something on this new game here. Oh, and it's driving me nuts because I don't think it's gonna fix. But she gonna move. She's gonna ask. No, you're not there anymore. You ignore them. You kicked out her boyfriend. I stumped her for the squirrel, so, you know, she done. You what? Kill a python. Oh, inventory full. 48, 80, 90. Ah, that's enough. It's 100 right there. Alright, we'll come back. Oh, I missed a block. I'm a pirate. Dun 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 dun. The other thing I wanted to say I can't. Dun 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 dun. Do you have access to Echo Park paper? What is Echo Park paper? I'm gonna say no because I have no idea what that means. Oh, they sell kits. Oh, I don't know if I have any wood. Yeah, that's a good point. Now that you brought that up, I can't stand, I really cannot stand business hours 9 to 5 Monday to Friday. And part of it is because, like you say, people work. Well, they don't want my money either. I'll be a stay-at-home mom. Sit around and play Switch 2 all day. Lazy bum. Of course I say that. I say that and I'm a stay-at-home bum right now. Cancer patient gone bad. Oh, why is there a hole in my... Wait, why is there a hole in here? It's brand new. I must have snagged it. What? The beautiful thing you created? What are you talking about, Miss Joy? Yes, I saw that. But I know guys who say they can do it better. It's a man's job. Keep, you know, I'll buy you a nice outfit. Keep your butt in the kitchen. Nah, I'm kidding. Well, of course, if I buy you a nice outfit, you'd stay in the kitchen, but yeah, Gigi's harem's gonna happen. It's gonna be a real thing. And clothing is optional. Star Wars pajama party. I don't have Star Wars pajamas. I don't have any Star Wars themed pajamas. Nothing. No, it's not a cult. It's a community. A cult would mean I'd have control over everybody. That's not the case. Probably be the other way around. I'm more likely to want to be handcuffed to the bed. It's probably the other way around. Dead serious. Just teasing. Yeah, I know what happens over there in The Sims. Some of that stuff is crazy. Everybody jumping in the pool. I watched a video, speaking of The Sims 4, that somebody was having a pool party. And you had it had a rectangular pool, right? And then they took and built a wall around the rectangular pool so nobody could get out of the water. And then everybody was panicking in the water, and I was like, well, why would they actually make that in the game so that actually occurred? Like, you could literally build everybody a pool. Yeah, take the ladder out on the ground. It's like, why would they put that in the game? That seems wrong to me. You know, so if you were kind of, you know, cuckoo or whatever you want to say, you could literally just, hey, watch this. And it's like, wait, what? This is like everybody come to the rapture? They all driving off the cliff? I mean, what's going on here? Yeah, I don't understand that. But isn't it also, if I'm not mistaken, you said something that game keeps track of like family generations. So at some point, you actually need a character to pass on so you can continue or something, right? And you can kind of control that too? So it's like, no, Grandma, I need the house. You got to go. you know, kind of deal. I mean, what? That's a terrible thought. You know, but that actually happens. You know how many people are actually like that with their grandparents or whatever? Care. Some people are pretty bad. It's like, oh my God. It's like, no, I don't want to take care of you. I either put you in this home or, you know. It's like, no, no. Like I told my mother, if you ever get sick and you need a place to stay, I have an in-law suite. You can always come live here. I will take care of you, or I'll move into your house. You know, I don't mind. You know, and especially now I don't mind. You know, because now that my wife's passed, you know, it's like, well, what am I gonna do? Okay. Yeah, The Sims is free. Sims 4 is free, just all the DLCs are not. Oh, that tastes completely different than the bottle. What the hell? Oh, really? Well, The Sims 4 is free. You can play that. Well, it might be something you want to do. Hmm? Oh God, you'd be right in my Makoti's alley. You guys could co-stream that. There are people who do that too. I mean, they just co-stream and it's like. Then I'm surprised you're not into that Inzoi. Inzoi or ZOI. It's like a realistic version of The Sims. It's kind of new. Like if you look it up, but the graphics are insane. I mean, you literally could decorate, and it's insane. Hi, Ams. Yeah, you should check it out. No, it is, and it's like the new, you know, uh, have a virtual affair kind of simulator. I mean, it's totally realistic. I almost downloaded that, but I was watching some other people play it, and I was like, ooh, I better not even get into this because if I get into this, it's going to be a nightmare for Giggy. So, cause see, I like simulations and I like family games. Like I always started out on like Harvest Moon, and you know the whole point is you get 5 or 6 wedding or marriage candidates. Uh, then it became Story of Season, um, and you know you give them gifts, date them, then you can have a child or children. You know, so it kind of plays, you know, kind of like a realistic life kind of thing without all the stress of the real world. But you know, and that's the problem with like The Sims and for me and like in Zoe, if I get into those, it's like I'd get way too involved in my head. It's like, oh, I don't need to be that invested, you know. Especially if the puppy died or something, you know, I'd be like, oh, I can't do it. Cause I'm one of those weird dudes when it comes to like emotional. I can't do emotions lately. Yeah, I've been very sensitive lately. I've had moments where I just walk by, look at a picture, and just start, hey, water's coming from somewhere. Where's it dripping from? It's like, what's wrong with that eye? You know? You're tired. Oh, how's the foot coming though? Is it getting better? I should ask. What's wrong with it? Hmm? Feet are looking good. I saw a specialist yesterday. She says the infection's getting better. Nice. Awesome. That's awesome. It's great news. That's not great news. Oh, I'm out of plant fiber. Didn't I just... Oh, no, I built that building right there. Never mind. That building cost me 250. Ah. And I do like the fact that when you can lay in this bed and watch, the sky will change like it's actually going to daytime. Right? And so you can kind of control when you wake up and sleep, but you don't actually go to sleep. It actually just lets you lay there. Wow, that's kind of crazy. What are we doing here? Morning. As long as it's not red sky in the morning. I don't need all the rain. I guess I should start opening the map a little bit. We'll head to the right. Check over there. I need fiber anyway. But yeah, I will go and make myself some food, or I'll order a sandwich today and just be like, nah, screw it. Have it delivered, man. From the deli. Yeah, get a foot-long sandwich that'll last me like 2 days. Heck yeah, or 2 meals. Yeah, there's this great little deli. Because I don't want to drive. So, why can't I order a sandwich? Okay, I would have to put on clothes to drive. I am streaming. I do not want to put on clothes to stop streaming to drive. So I can order a sandwich. Mom, see, you can't buy something nice. You want to bust automatically. Like, no, why are you doing that? You should save your money. No. I would have to have bread. I don't have bread or tortilla at the moment. So then either or, I've got to go get something. I mean, I could have bread delivered. Alright, let's put this on the map. This is clay. Put a marker right here. This is clay. What is this one? That's stone, isn't it? I'll put that one there. Yeah, you didn't like that, huh? That's what you get for trying to tell me what I can and can't do. Not in that tone you weren't asking. That's a telling tone. It's not an asking tone. It wasn't about the ooh woo. And there was no ada. No. You gave me that one. Yeah. I mean, that's, oh, God. It's like I really need ear bashing today. Come on now. I said ear bashing. Do I need ear bashing today? No, I do not. I brushed my teeth last week. Or this week. Is it this week? Last week? I did it someday. What is this? Oh no, I'm not opening that. Last time I did that, I got killed. So I don't see the doctor. I don't think he's coming back. I think I lost him. I think I screwed that up. Alright, Doc. Hey, what's up, Doc? But hopefully everybody's thinking of making a tomato Sammy. Ooh, see, now that's good. A fresh tomato sandwich. Yeah, tomato. You've never had a tomato sandwich? Sandwich. Sammy sandwich. Just a different term for it. Like you would call them sanga, I guess. Tomato sanga. Right? So yeah, so it's basically toasted, a little bit of a light mayo, tomatoes, salt, pepper to taste, salt. You gotta have salt on a tomato sandwich, in my opinion. That's all I put on mine. I prefer it toasted than wet. Yeah, I usually toast it. I usually toast the bread. Um, a light spread of mayonnaise. A couple slices of tomato, salt, and then you can have it open faced or closed. I typically prefer closed and cut it like a tea sandwich. Um, or if I leave it open. The other good thing is you leave it open, you need protein for you. Just throw in a couple slices of avocado. Avocado is very. You guys have avocados down there, or is that an import for you guys? Because that's avocados are a very good source of protein. Mm-hmm. Let's go on. Yeah. Oh, now you're gonna whinge? Huh? Yeah. Let's see. High protein vegetables. I guess it's vegetables. Yeah, I think it's odd. Or edamame is good too. Oh, that's what I should do. So green peas, lentils, spinach, kale, broccoli, Brussels sprouts that you don't like, artichoke, asparagus, and potatoes. Isn't protein? Wait, isn't avocado protein? 3 to 4 grams per the whole medium-sized fruit. So it's good. It's not like an egg. An egg would be better, but are you an egg? You're an eggs Benny person, right? Just don't put sugar in your sauce. So you toasted Ams? You know one of my favorite sandwiches of all time, though. If I had to, oh, it's gonna storm. Hmm. Egg salad? Nah, that's pretty good. No, there used to be this deli I went to in California, and they made a tuna melt, which was phenomenal. But I really like a hot pastrami sandwich. And there's this place in California near my mother's house called Beach Hut Deli that I went to, and they do what they call a Santa Cruz. It's like pastrami, cream cheese, avocado, tomato, lettuce, whatever, and it's, oh my God, is it ever tasty? Yeah, now I'm gonna need a good something. Oh look, I do like how the rain effect works in this game. It's pretty storming pretty good. It's probably going in the hut for a while. Tuna melt? Obviously sandwich bread, tuna, can of tuna, mixed with mayo and cheese, and then it's grilled like a grilled cheese sandwich. They make it like tuna puffs too. You can do it tuna puffs. A lot of times people do it in the oven. They'll get little buns, like Hawaiian buns or something, or some kind of bun where you can just cut it, like but not like a hamburger bun. It's more of a dinner roll bun. Yeah. Let me see if I can find a picture. Tuna puffs, and we used to do that a lot too. Because a lot of times you just put them on top. You can do them in your sandwich maker too. You can do a tuna puff. You just put tuna. It's just tuna, cheese, and let me see. Tuna puffs. It's just tuna, cheese, and some mayo, isn't it? I think it's just very basic. Let me see. Oh, they're tasty as all crap. Okay, so this one is just using puff pastry and tuna filling. I'm not giving you the pastry. They make their own pastry here. It's just canned tuna, mayo, pickle relish, and minced onion. It's like really nothing in it. But then it's baked or cooked, within the sandwich. So it's like a grilled cheese. Yeah, I gotta put down a toasty maker on the thing. You know what I'm Huh? They're really good. I like them. It's kind of a different, because you know it's one of those like, what do you do with a canned tuna, right? You make them with potato bread. Yeah, yeah, that'd be good. A nice white potato bread. I have a white potato bread recipe. I should make a potato bread. Yeah, no, phenomenal on the sourdough bread. That's why I usually go to the deli, right? Because the deli will have the breads that I don't normally buy. Because if I buy a loaf of sourdough, I can't eat it. Used to be with the, when they had 4 adults and a kid living in this house, could eat it. But when it's just me, I can't eat it. I can't eat a loaf of bread. And I really need them to sell me a quarter loaf. Like I need to find a bakery that says, hey, we'll sell you a quarter or a third or, whatever. I just need 6 slices. It'll last me 2 weeks and I'm done. Because I honestly don't like freezing bread. And I know a lot of people like freezing bread, but to me, it does something to the consistency. And I can't ever get the nice, like I'm a fresh bread guy. You like to break open that baguette and smell it, or you'd like, or the fresh bread right out of the, toasted. It's got a feel and a consistency. I can't do it when it feels like frozen bread's like spongy, almost like, to me. Or maybe I'm freezing it wrong, I don't know. So a hot dog and a taco, huh? That's an interesting thought. I don't know if I'd want my taco seasoning on my hot dog. Does the little one, does the youngest know how to use chopsticks? Yeah. Oh, better learn quick. It'll be a no-brainer. You better take him to one of those Asian markets and buy him a chopstick set. No, they have like beginner chopsticks where they have the piece on the end so they're closed. So they work like tongs, yeah. No, it'll teach you how to hold properly. No, do it correctly. Don't be... See, there you go again, doing that mother's thing. Man. Nagging crap today. What's with you? Jesus. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad the doctor didn't say you had a... the roos were loose in the top paddock or nothing, so it's all good. Of course, anybody wants to know what that means, you'll have to look it up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've been learning Australian slang. Yeah, I got a friend who likes it. Just want to make sure she's like calling me, what is it, uneducated. So I'm just not very bright, Giggy. That light doesn't work. That's fine. They're gonna let me put it at the corner? Or did it do something weird? Oh no, that does do something. That's kind of cool. Okay, so I could put a corner like that. Would you ever have a corner legitimately like that? I doubt it, but that does look kind of cool. Of course, I'm just gonna stay here. My one dry spot. See how everything looks wet except for my one dry spot. Isn't that funny? Look how we got one dry corner over here. Boy, I'm cheap. I'm poor. Except I got this huge bonfire that works like a champ. Good Lord. Well, I haven't farmed the resources. This is just phase 1 of my 15 tower. Next, I'm going to build a lighthouse that goes up 300 feet so I can see over everything. No, I can put the roof on. I just haven't done it yet. It's just like, oh, let me hear. You want me to close that off really quick so I can make some more surface area? It's easy. I mean, I can just do this. And then see, but now see how it dries it out all of a sudden graphically. There, now I got a 10 by 10 dry. But I'm not going to build the roof that high because I can't climb up there. The only thing missing in this game, it doesn't have a clock, a game clock. Which is fine, but because you can look outside and say, oh, it's sunny, it's nighttime, it's morning. Now I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, copper. That's probably done. I should probably make that copper. Hmm? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's make 20. 20. Because I have the material. Sure, why not? There. What game are you talking about? This one? In Zoai? Yeah, I don't... See, I do have a problem with those. Like, this is an early access game, and I have a problem with paying... My brain says, hey, really? Do you want to pay that much right now? Kind of thing. But the funny part is, all games are doing that. They're all in access. Early access. But the problem is, they could all be early access. The game may not look like that when finished. So it's like, well, I should just dump that one. They jump me up 20. Man, my hit points are not staying up today. I need more coconut. Alright, so I need to go get more. But yeah, I don't know. I don't play that game. Like, I'd watch somebody playing that game or something, but it looks pretty cool. But I don't know anybody who has that game other than who was it? Who was playing that? I think it was Sassy Penny TV was playing it. Man, my doctor's gone, man. He should show up. But I sent them a ticket too. I reported it as a bug. Like, oh, that seems incorrect. I don't know if you guys knew that. Library. Oh, the kids. What the kids got? Playful designs caught a golden red-eye red. No, I think he got grounded. Yeah, I used to do shooters like that all day long. I could play Rainbow Six games like that, military. They remastered a lot of that. which is great that they're bringing. Well, here's the thing I really like about remastered games. Like they're starting to redo or upgrade the graphics of games that I played when I was young. Who doesn't love some of the most epic RPGs of all time being remastered with modern day graphics? Role-playing game. Like say Dungeons and Dragons, like Baldur's Gate is a role-playing game where you do a quest, you have a party, but it's just you versus the game, right? Now most of these are like MMOs or co-ops. Like this game that I'm playing here, you could actually play. If you had it, you could join, play with me, co-op, and then we do shared quests and everything and work together towards something, right? Which, I've been asked to play a couple games with people, but I'm kind of really picky on certain things. And I don't know if that's like because I'm a crazy nutbag or because I'm an artist. Because, yeah, I was going to go crazy nutbag too. Because like when you're building a house, say for example, if you got to build your house in Animal Crossing, but then your husband got to decorate it, you would lose your crap. You know what I mean? And that's where I am, right? Like it's like, oh wait a minute, no. Who put this red in here with this blue stuff? I'd be like, no, wrong answer. So for me, it's like there's certain things like even when I was playing Minecraft, like I remember like you know grandson would do whatever and I'd let him and I'd just say, hey, this is just an area here, like on the server, I'd be like, this is an area here, don't mess with because I'm trying to build something cool. And he's like, okay. So he wouldn't mess with it, right? But anybody else would be like, yeah, you're going to screw it up. And be like, oh, no, what are you touching my stuff? Hmm? Yeah, I do. It's called this hand right here. It always comes in, always does what it's told. Put that block there, put that block there, and don't mess with it. The other one, though, it kind of like, no, we're going to make a circle. Like, no, well, what? No, buddy. No. Mm-hmm. You go to Sims 4 and you just click add to library. It's free. Yeah, because free games it'll just say add to library. Oh, you're gonna start streaming Sims 4, huh? There are a lot of there's a lot of crafters in the TCC who do that. Sims 4 is still pretty popular with the married lady folk. Oh, they have those too. You can download some of those on Steam if you'd like. Hmm? In the library. Why is it loud? Jeez, Murphy, what is going on? Loud. Oh, you done building that frame shenanigans? Is it lunchtime already? Welcome in, Raiders. Wish I got him up on the screen. I didn't even notice you're coming over here. My bad. How are you today? What are you up to? I am just playing Windrose. Looking for some resources and expanding this map a little bit, which I've started over, which seems pretty good so far. Just kind of checking it out. I'm enjoying this one. How is everybody? Hello, Cruiser Girl. How are you? Welcome in. I did have. Oh, I got a question.
Hey, how you doing?
I will have to get with you later and ask you a question on Fusion. I was trying to do something and I couldn't do it the other day, and I was like, oh, it's got to be simpler than this. I don't remember. but I don't want to ask a basic, how do you extrude this in a circle or something? I can't remember. There was a way to do it. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Yeah, the responsible part. That's the part of the day that sucks. I sat here this morning and I was watching Miss Joyful Designs, and I'm sitting here folding my laundry. You know, I've got laundry going in. I've got chores I'm doing. I got things that, you know, paper ready to be shredded. I've got everything like all set aside. So I was like, okay, let's be serious. So when I'm watching other people, I can still get my tasks done that I need to get done. Responsibilities. Why can't I be 20 again? 21. The only responsibility then was making sure there was a bucket next to the bed. That was like, I'll tell you a funny story. One day when my brother was younger, and he's 4 years younger than me. Yeah, so I had moved back, I was living with my parents. Their kids were still living at the house. Oh no, he might have been, hold on. He was, no matter how the story goes, he was of the age of drinking, majority, okay? So I walked outside one day to go check the mail or something. I walked out and I was like, oh, whose shoes are those, right? And I'm like, there's some shoes sticking out of the bushes. I'm like, whose shoes are those? You know, like, I don't know. Come to find out, my brother is sleeping in the bushes. So it's like, oh, you just destroyed mom's rose garden. You're dead. You're a dead man when you wake up. It's like, uh-oh, you're in her flower garden sleeping, and all I saw was shoes. And I'm like, oh, boy. At least it wasn't me. That's all I could say. But it was hilarious. And I'm just gonna say, young ones, when they hit that age, you know, it's like, oh, I get to be an adult and party, and it's like, they don't even know how they got from A to B. It's hilarious. It happens in it happens in Canada all the time when you get old enough to have your first beverage, because it's like a rite of passage, right? But the problem is the rite of passage becomes, you don't need to drink that whole 2-4. You only need 1 or 2. You don't need the whole case. Don't be foolish, but they'll be foolish. Oh, you know what I just noticed too? This isn't a shared map, but it's keeping ruins. Like that campground and ruin that I've been in the other game, it actually kept the number 1, so I can't loot it. Because I've already looted it. Huh. That I don't like. So that means I should start over as a new character. Okay, but we're learning, so as we're, you know, figure it out, then we'll go back and build a new character. But that's wrong, in my opinion. If you start a... Well, yeah, but the problem is I kept the loot. It's on a different character in a chest. I don't have it. So now if I need it, I can't get it. Say I need it for a quest or something, I can no longer get that item. Because it's not here. Right, so that means if I start over, getting better. Bird. Yeah, so that can be problematic. So then if I start over, then I need to start a new character as well. And the character design process in this game is pretty good. I like it. You know, get all tatted up as a pirate and, you know, whatever, but it's a different, definitely a different feel. And maybe I will do that later. Today, after lunch, I found out that we don't have 2-4s anymore. We have 30 packs and they're like $70. What? Yeah, you must be getting that American stuff, huh? 30 pack. Oh, that kind of kills the saying, just grab a 2-4 and enjoy the weekend. That's like... Yeah. Yeah. That's like, wow. They also, it's like Tim Hortons isn't Canadian owned either, I don't think. Which was interesting because when I flew to Florida, I flew into Houston, Texas, right? And I had to stay at the hotel because my flight got canceled. Long story. So the first place I go, I'm like, oh, let's go with cab, and I'm like, all right, let's go. There's a Tim Hortons right next to the airport in Texas, and I was like, that seems wrong. It's a Canadian chain, it should be not. Uh, um, but no, it's owned and it's owned by Americans. It's like, oh, like that's different, I guess. They even, I guess, supposedly they like I guess the coffee is different now too. Somebody was saying, like they didn't keep the original Tim Hortons coffee blend, so it's a different coffee. And I'm like, well, that's not good. I liked. That's like McDonald's changing their coffee or something. And you like McDonald's coffee? It's like, don't do that. Don't screw it up. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So I haven't been to Tim Hortons for coffee in about, I want to say, over a year, 2 years, maybe 2 years, year and a half, because I usually just go in and grab a tea, and now it's like well, what's the point of stopping if it's not Canadian? I guess is the word I'm looking for, because I think a lot of us tend to, like, if you shop American or shop Canadian or shop Australian, that's what you want to do. But if you can't do that because it's not, it's like, well, okay. I don't know. I'm kind of weird like that because I like to support local too. So I mean, like, yeah, I haven't had coffee forever. What else was I was gonna say? But we do. I don't know if they do it where you are, Cruising Girl. But here they do like a farmer package where you can pay farmers, like, I want to say, like, I'm just gonna throw out a number like $50 a month, whatever. Um, and then you get a box every couple weeks or monthly, whatever, fresh vegetables or produce right off the farm. So you know where all your vegetables and produce are coming, and I guess it's a new thing some places are trying. Um, and I think that's a great idea. I mean, because it's like, oh well, I want tomatoes and cucumbers, or whatever for the season. I want to just buy those. I want to get them from Thing, because I'll go to the farmers market like on the weekends, but man, I'm tired of getting sick every time I go. Like it's like I don't want to catch a cold. I don't need the plague. Wash your hands, people. What is that sound? Somebody talking? Is that your sound? Or like... Yeah, hold on, I gotta see if I have volume up somewhere, because all of a sudden I heard a voice and it was coming through my headset. It's either somebody talking to you or somebody talking to me. Yeah. Yeah, McDonald's coffee though, I've been buying that for my Keurig, and it's like that's all I've been drinking. It's like, oh, it's so good, even though I don't want it. It's like, oh, today's gonna be like a 10 coffee day. Then I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream, and then I'm gonna do a 30-hour stream, and then I'm gonna sit here and pee in this bucket and never get out of this chair. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far. Oh, good lord. It's like when we used to tell people when we used to do raids in World of Warcraft, be like, no, you just go put on your Depends, you sit there, we're gonna do this for 12 hours, you sit there, there are no breaks, don't get up, you sit in that chair. A couple pigs, I wonder if I can get up here and kill these pigs without debris that's glowing. There's a treasure chest there too. Like, I want to know if I can kill those pigs without getting off of here. Gotcha. Ooh, I'm getting good. I like how they walk away from me. Nope. That was probably a bad idea. Ooh, took damage there. Oh, almost died too because I don't have any, ooh, that's bad. What can't I pick up? Animal fat? What am I carrying that I can dump? Huh. Shell I don't need. I do want the animal fat. Alright, inventory's full. I now know where that is. Alright, we'll head home. As we're scouring the jungle for loot. But yeah. I have a Bareva, aka the Lonely Espresso Maker. How do you like that? I actually thought of going that way at one point. Like either doing something different. But then, who is it? Is that the one? Is that the Brad Pitt commercial? There's one. I don't know if it's Brad Pitt or George Clooney. But I was looking at one the other day. There's one that has the, like you can add milk in it and you can actually make like lattes and stuff in foamed milk. And see the problem is I used to work at a coffee shop when I was younger. And so I did all that. I enjoy making drinks, like, you know, doing that. Like if I go in and get a, you know, cappuccino or Americano or whatever, you know, or espresso, you know, I like certain way. I like to do it at home, but I don't know if I want to go through the thing of buying a $1,000 machine, right? It's like, no, I don't need that. There we go. Now we're getting some resources. And I've got 5 furs. Manual to milk frother on the side. No, it wasn't a Nestle one. There was actually, it had like sections for different, so you could actually have warm milk put in it or something. I'll have to look it up. It was a long time ago though too, but I'm gonna need another bag. So I went all the way out there and I didn't get anything out of that. Perks coffee. No, it was a machine that you could buy for your house that had milk. Let me just look one up real quick. Oh, I got to check it over here too. I forgot to check it. Let me look. We'll type in coffee machine with milk frother. Milk tank. There we go. With milk tank. Keurig has one. Chefmaster has one. Mr. Coffee. Latissima, Virtual Latissima Nespresso. Canada has one. Oh, there's one. Maybe it's an espresso. It's like $700. Good Lord. I don't need that one. That's when I go to Tim Hortons. Screw that. Get me some, what's it called? Ryan, whatever, eggs or whatever. What's his name? Ryan. Oh, I can't remember the guy who played Daredevil? Or no, not Daredevil. Canadian guy. Oh my god, I can't remember. Deadpool. What's the actor's name? Ryan Reynolds. God, good lord, I can't remember his name. He's like Canadian. Yeah, it's like the Nespresso one, I think, and it was like outrageous. But yeah, I'm not paying just to have a cup of coffee. It's like, you know how long it would take you to pay off having that $700 machine in your house? How many coffees you'd have to make before it pays itself off? Hmm? Hire them? What do you mean? No, I don't think so. That's for businesses. I don't think you can do it for your house. What? No. No way. In Discord you can. Yeah, pop one in Discord in general. Just open up Discord. Yeah, my channel doesn't do links. Somebody hit the pool. Unfortunately. Let's pop it in general chat or something. Or in share your art. Oh, that's awesome. And if you want to see the 3D creation Joy's making without a printer at work, go down to the Share Your Art channel. And all you 3D Java kind of get jelly. Holy cow. That's awesome. You know, I used to love, when I was in high school, I loved welding. That was so fun to me. And I think part of it played out too, because it wasn't, I looked at welding, because we did it, in a classroom setting, right? So you basically took copper wire and welded, copper sheets, whatever. You welded things together, right? Little steel sheets. Nothing major, right? It was something that would sit on your desk, right? But like I remember I made a piano, like a baby grand, out of copper wire. I made a schooner. I made like little things that you could put up. Of course, the schooner was great until somebody knocked it off the mantle. But it was cool, right? And then you spray painted it black or whatever, did whatever. But it was like, I used to love that, and I think I liked it because it wasn't like a job. It was the artistic freedom of being able to just play with metal. Like part of me says, oh no, clear out the garage and get a torch and just go to town, have fun. But then also, I know a guy I used to do taxes for this guy. He was a blacksmith, right? Has his own shop in his backyard or whatever, at his house. He's made me a few things. It's like, oh man, that would have been so fun to get into younger. Like, it's interesting, like looking back at life, there's things I would have done to like, oh, that would have been kind of cool, Alright, where'd she post it? Oh, okay, there's Link. This is the one you have. Oh, that's fancy. Man, they're getting pricey. Yeah, the problem is I don't know if I'd go that far just to have espresso for one. But yeah, awesome. And it works well, huh? It's got a milk froth. Oh, I see. Yeah, it just looks like a traditional It was funny because I remember, I'm so another story as a kid. We used to have, or it wasn't a kid, it was in my 20s. When I worked at the coffee shop, we'd have challenges, see who could drink the most espresso in a day or whatever, right? So of course, I did that. So I had 13 cups. I didn't sleep for 3 days. I was bouncing off the wall crazy. Worse than a sugar high. Don't ever do that. Bad news. Bad news. And then when I crashed, I was out for like a week. It was terrible. I was like, oh, I probably put myself in a coma, hospital. That's bad. All kinds of bad. Like, don't do that, kids. Things we do when we're younger to impress people. Oh my God, so dumb. Oh, I thought I was dying of a heart attack. It's like when I had that case of Mountain Dew. I'm drinking more flame retardant than I need to. Oh, good Lord, no. I remember when my grandson was 3 or 4, I'll say, we used to have to take a bottle of Perrier with us when we went out. Because if we went to a restaurant, that's all he would drink. He likes sparkling water, carbonated water, right? We were like, oh man, we're making this bougie kid so bougie, right? It was so funny because he'd ask and we'd have the waitress, I'd sneak her one and the waitress would bring him one. He'd think he'd won the, happiest kid ever. Like, whew. But if we didn't have one, good luck. 2 pots of coffee a day? No, I can barely get through 2 cups. If I have a 3rd cup of coffee, that's it. At my age, it's just go live in the bathroom. You screwed up. Yeah, 3rd tea. Yeah, no. If I do 2 coffees and a tea, the other thing too is if I have a tea after 5 p.m., good luck going to bed before 4. Yeah, no, it's like, oh, come on. It's like I'll make that mistake. Like I'll be sitting here. I used to drink tea heavily on stream. I used to sit here and about 7 o'clock be like, oh, okay, I have a cup, and the next thing you know, it's like it's 4 or 5 in the morning. It's like, nope, that was my mistake. Or what was? Yeah, tea got me through uni. I used to sit here and drink it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got a. I used to have. I used to just like I'd get these big. I have big tea glasses, cups. They're like probably. I don't know. They're travel mugs, big travel mugs, and I just load her up. Have like 2 or 3 of them. So it'd be like having 6 teas. Do you have leg cramps? Let's say eat more potassium. You get leg. Oh, really? You get leg cramps from coffee? Eat more potassium, I would say. Usually when your legs cramping. Or salt, I guess. But you're okay on decaf. So it's too much caffeine that's causing that? Oh, you take potassium pills every day. And it's not the caffeine? Because tea is a diuretic, right? It just makes you go to the bathroom a lot. And it does have more caffeine than coffee. So yeah, it's probably the caffeine, but that's having a. I've never heard of that causing cramping. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting to ask your physician if it could be the caffeine that's doing that. Yeah, tea and coffee are diuretic. I remember, with that whole. Oh, it's like when you see the problem is when you have organs removed and parts of your stomach removed or whatever, and you don't have the space. liquid and solids take the same amount of space in the sack that you put them in. And nowadays, you know, it's like, if I want that cup of coffee or I want that glass of tea, well, you're not going to eat food with that until your body purges or cleans or whatever. But yeah, it's crazy. No, I didn't. Yeah, of course, I always have 40 ounces of water sitting next to me all the time. I'm constantly drinking water. Always drinking water. Water's great for you. Hmm? That's the one I haven't built yet. This assembly table, but I don't have anything. Oh, I was gonna build a sawhorse, but that'd give me level 2. I wonder if that'll let me. Hold on, since I've never built a sawhorse. What am I doing? Nope. Alright, let's go to this. You didn't have anything to eat today? Yeah, I had a couple goldfish. Yeah, a little cracker. Goldfish shaped cracker. I had a cup of coffee. No, I haven't anything to eat. What are you busting my... What are we doing here? I don't know if that's the case. Oh, somebody landed good. Okay. Alright, so 6. Let's see if that opened any new recipes. Nope. I do need that sailor bag though. Oh, I can finally make that. Let's do it. Yeah, because I get to get more space. Yeah, it opened a whole nother section here. Nice. Now I can go out and travel a little longer. Of course, it's wasted all my copper that I was going to use to make something, but what was I making? I need that for the food. I built that. It's the personal weapon one? I think it's this one. Put that in here too. Why doesn't it like... Why is it yellow? Usually it's green. Oh, it'll let me build it there, but I don't know why it didn't like. Oh, now I will need more copper. Did I pick up any wood? Good lord. That'll make my food better. Guess I should put a torch in here. And I need to build this cutting board. Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna move that inside somewhere. But I need to build a stone floor somewhere. Or I should just build my own cooking area. Huh. Alright. Let me see here. So, 3 copper. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go back to that mine. I don't have enough copper. Ooh, I have 13 crabs though. Maybe a couple of these. Let me make one of these and we'll try that skewer. All right, so I love how YouTube sends me notices. I love how YouTube sends me notices that I was on 2 days ago and says, hey, you should check this video out by this guy. And I'm like, it's me. You're sending me notices of me. It's like, send it to somebody else. People can follow me, not me following me. I don't listen to me or follow me. There's links for YouTube, Twitch. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, all that fun jazz. Go make my TV dinner. Where is that cave? What? Harmon ads. So I don't think I'm getting that doctor back. I think I screwed that up. But we should go pack our... Well, now we got an extra backpack. Alright, so let's go get to the mine. And then we will get the copper that we need, and we'll go out, take the boat out, maybe. Get ourselves seasick. So we'll go bleh. Bleh. No. Yeah, I should go make crap. How what now? Sure, I guess you can tell me. Is there a thing on it? So it's not just a, it's not a, is it a bug? Wait a minute, this isn't the same cave. What is this for wall? Wait. Mm-hmm. Did I clear this room? Missed the rock. I'm listening. yeah, you said you started. Probably something. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep, I'll try it when I get back there. Or maybe I should just go make a box of stuffing, because that takes really quick. I could just make one of those and just put some gravy on it. Yeah. I probably have a box down there from last Christmas. I'm a bachelor. That's the way it works. Not terrible. Only $1 at the store. Sometimes that is that way.
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
Okay, I need more light in here. Hold on a second. I cannot see what I'm doing. Of course, I'm wearing a lantern on my belt, but it costs so much to refill. Boy, look at all this copper. Oh, yeah, that's what I need. I need this copper, Jack. You're lucky, ladies, if it was cubic zirconia. Well, no, just saying. Yes. There's nothing trying to kill me. They're just boars and dodo birds and giant crab things. Yeah, but I mean, they only try to kill you when you come closer. You can wide berth them. You're pretty okay. Wow, that's a pretty big cave. I think that's it. Where that cave is now clear. Alright, so we're gonna find another one. Nope. Wait, did I clear this whole thing already? Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah. Nope. Oh, I can't reach that. Weird. Alright, so that's probably good for now. There's one load left, and I think that's the end of this cavern. There's nothing that way. Actually, I need to dig a hole. I need to see if that's a wall back there. Oh, that looks solid. Alright, well, let me just clear this out real quick, chat. And that's it. That cave is now empty. I think this cave is completely done. Oh, no, there's a node here. Okay, so that will come back to then. Thank God this island's got a bunch of coconuts. Otherwise, Gigi wouldn't eat. Gotta feed George. Okay. Mwah. I did the kiss me, right? Mwah. 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 Oh. Not that one. You want the whole. I gotta wipe the drool off my face. Hmm? That's too big. That roof is too big. That top section's coming down. Alright. So that's done. Let's put this away. Oh boy. I think this is what I did. I ran into this problem, and I think that's why I put like, oh, it's like, let me take all the stone I got and start building stuff out of stone. I needed to build. I couldn't what was the term? I need 5 rope. Okay, I couldn't store it all. Yeah, it's a lot of stone. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. 480? Oh, right, 120 times 4? Yeah, 480. Oh my god. Oh, I don't think I have enough lumber. Yeah, I got up really early. I slept like 6 hours. For 4 hours, something like that. So you're saying, click on this. E. Settle. So you can move him. Alright, doctor. Ah, there's a settle button. So I will now build him a seat. Since he's sitting here, decorations, we'll put a log bench. There. Is he like... He needs coffee or something, but there you go. And we'll continue to work on this. Now I have all this stone. I don't feel so low now that I have the doctor. Oh. Let's figure out what I want to go make, because I don't have any bread. I'm gonna make a sandwich, but I don't have any bread. Oh, but I have crackers, so I could have ham, cheese, and crackers. Ooh, I could go make a cracker tray. And pepperoni. Mm. I could go have a, what's it called? A rotisserie board? No, what's the board called? Oh, charcuterie board. Yeah, that's the word. Alright, so we're opening up the map. Should go back and clear out that. I need a level. That's what it was. I want to level this stuff. Should just gonna make bacon and eggs. I don't have the bread. Well, I do have muffins frozen. Good question. Could upgrade my weapon. What now? The pet? It's a rescue, isn't it? I couldn't tell you. I don't know enough about it. Now, if you mentioned that, I don't know if I can answer that question. Yeah, a couple. I don't. Wait a minute. I didn't have hides. I thought I had 5 hides. Oh, did I use them? No. Okay, I need to go hide. Get some hides. Must have used them. Darn it! Because here I thought I was going to upgrade some gear. So what did I do with them? I had 5 of them. Oh, I had to make that table. Alright, so we need to go farming. Or pig farming. I think there was one over here. Yeah, there's one right there. There has to be. I think that's one right there. Yep. Ah, nice. Do you want a calculator trick? You have a calculator that you can flip upside down? Can you do it on your phone? Okay. No, I'm going to tell you a joke. And then you're going to write these, you're going to type these numbers in and do what I tell you. Okay. So there's one girl. So type in 1, right? If I tell you a number, type it in, right? There's this one girl. She's 16 years old. She likes to do the thing that has a cancer symbol, a 6 and a 9, right? And she's a pretty outgoing person, so she does it 3 times a day. Or now times it by 3. Take that number that before and then times it by 3. And what's that make her? Pretty bad, huh? Yeah. But those are kind of things. It was funny, you know. You would, yeah, or 8008. Yeah, 5. You know what I mean? It was like, what? And you'd tell jokes. I remember those as kids. Somebody say, "Oh," and like be laughing. Why does it spell error message? What does that mean? Alright, so there's 2. I need 5. We're going pig hunting. I want to upgrade my gear a little bit if I'm traveling on that boat. Need better armor. Or we could just take the boat around the island. What am I doing running? Go make ourselves seasick. Might need a bucket to hurl. Chat. But I'm gonna wait till the nor'easter comes and then we'll go. Yeah, I should go get my iPads. We'll just keep saying, "Core blimey." Where are you too, governor? Yeah, the graphics are good in this game. I like it. I like it so far. And it's always interesting because there are things about this game that don't make sense, like in all honesty. Like, you don't carry thousands of stones, right? Oh, I got stuck on something. Yep, I knew it. I got myself stuck on something. It was out of blocks. That's my bad. And things like that, you know. But you know, in general, it's a really good game. So far. Ask me again in a month when I find something I can't stand. But the one thing it kind of goes against the games I dislike playing. Like, I don't like playing games where you're constantly fighting zombies, right? And this one has, like, what they call the drowned, which is basically zombies. Zombie pirates who, you know, only come out at night by the coastline. I'm like, okay, well, I can live with that, but at the same time, it's doing that whole, oh, you added zombies. I'm so sick of zombies. Thank you, Walking Dead. But that's not the boar I was killing. That is the one. I'm done with your butt. Ooh, a tusk. That's different. Now I'll go over here and get this sow. Quit running, Buttercup. Ooh, don't walk into those. Hold on, I'll get too many. Nope, gotta go. We're dying. Wasn't ready for that extra 2. Some health back while we wait. I was not ready for those extra 2. And I don't think experience is based on the number of kills you get either. Which seems to be different. That means kills are based on, experience is based on things that you do. So, or things that you build or something, so that's different. Or things that you discover, I guess. Where did you go? There you are. Stone pile. That would have been a good place to build. Alright, let's go back and take the ship out. We're going sailing on a sea of cheese. Well, how's everybody doing today on this lovely Thursday, Friday? Somebody should be sleeping. Maybe you should be sleeping, should you not? You're getting up in an hour. You better get some sleep. What's that buzzing noise? Oh, is that what you call it nowadays? Elder Wolf. Welcome in, Raiders. Old Wolfie, what's going on, buddy? Oh, you're playing with the heater? Welcome in, welcome in. Elder Wolf was playing. Yeah, I know, I'm watching Elder Wolf. I know what he was playing. Welcome in, Elder. I'm going to ask you what you were playing and how was stream and all that fun jazz because that's what we're supposed to do. But I know what you're doing. I know what you were doing there. Know what kind of chaos Mama Bear was creating. I know. Hello, Lady Orc. How are you? Welcome in. How are you? I am fine. My name is Giggy. If you don't know me, I am a variety streamer. Mostly art, digital art, 3D printing, games. Right now we're on this kick of Windrose. I mean my all-day fix here. So if you wake up tomorrow and I'm still here, I'm probably still here. But yeah, we're just gathering some resources and finding some stuff and trying to figure it out as we go. And so far, so good. Oh, are they? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Oh no. Hey, Mama Bear. How are you? You was being nice. Haha. No attack squirrels today. That's always funny. Elder Wolf's got, when he plays Minecraft, he's got these channel point or bit rewards. You can like totally cause chaos and get attacked by hundreds of squirrels. It's so fun. Yeah, I just started, well, I started it over, which was interesting because I kept the same character, started a new map, but you keep whatever's in your bag. You don't start from scratch. So I'm like, okay, well, I've got all my upgrades and whatever. So I was building a new, just say, yeah, I'll start something new just to test some things out. Because I had lost this guy and didn't know you could click on the bonfire and just settle it. But yeah, so we're just kind of gathering stuff and sorting through some stuff. About to take the boat out and try that. Whoops. It's that one. Dropping some stuff off and having fun. What's going on with you? Must be getting ready to go take a nap, huh? I think I follow Lady Orc already, don't I? I should. There's streamer. Oh yeah, I do. Not streaming now though, are you? Double check. No. Oh, I got dumped over here, so I better do my check-in. Yeah, it's so many channels. Can't keep track of half of them. I don't need to follow them. Watch me again. If I'm boring. Oops. So Rita's on too. I better do a check-in. Did you ever get that Minecraft server back up, Elder, or something? Because I remember you telling me to hold off. There were some changes or something. I don't know if that ever happened. I guess I should ask. Alright. Got enough. I'll grab a couple more coconuts on the way out. Let's grab this boat and take a ride. We get ourselves seasick. Here's a nice one. Grab some coconuts. I should build a pier down here too, or a wharf. Alright, we're going to go check that first. Alright, so it's just traditional up, forward, start out at 5 knots. Steer and enjoy the waves. I'm kind of glad the one thing though, they don't let you zoom in during this portion. We'll go grab, because I think I'd be seasick if I zoomed in and I was watching this thing heave. Go out and get this blue treasure or something. Just running around dying a lot. You gotta learn how to block, buddy. You just gotta block. It's called block counter. Block and counter. I did the same thing. I spent the first day probably eating my lunch. I don't know why a little dodo bird was you know, kicking like, ugh. Well, that's a lot further away than I thought. Huh. We're moving. Stare at the horizon line, folks. Yep, see, now we're heaving. Yeah, I know, I'm starting to get like, oh. Why are we heaving so heavy? Good Lord, settle it down. No, there's parts of this which it feels like it's like, oh, don't. Oh, stop. Oh no, don't jump off the boat. Hold up. No, we're not going that way. Yeah, it's totally heaving, making me sick. I need a bigger ship. My problem, this little dinghy's not cutting it. Oh. Oh, and it's got a reverse. Check that out. That's not normal. Ooh, I got new material. Now, where am I going? That's my island there, right? God, I've got to go all the way down there. That's not happening. He's gonna get sick. I've got to go way beyond that marker. We'll actually go home. I'm getting queasy. Haha. There was an issue with the instance and had to get my dev to sort it out. Also have upgraded to a newer version of Minecraft. Just waiting on him to forward me the file to get the server untested out. Oh, nice. Blech. What's about to happen here? No, I'm kidding. It's funny. Like, I don't want to look at it, so I turn to look at the other screen, but the other screen one of them's got my window on, so I can still see it. Like, that's not helping. But now I understand why there's fast travel points, because there's an island back there, so if I go over there and drop a fast travel point, I can travel between the two islands instantly. So that's a very Assassin's Creed thing. Having fast travel points. And I think it's a great idea. Ooh, look at that, I docked nicely. Now, turn your head, because it's like a... So I gotta go all the way out there. Based on this map, I've got to go way down here. Need a bigger boat and to find my crew. Couldn't put that closer to me? See, the one thing I don't know, too, is if you start over on the same map, right? Because if I recall, I started... Technically, I would be down... Can you see my mouse? My other island should be right here. In this bottom left corner. Because everything was to the right where I started. So this is all to the south. So, and then this map, obviously, pages and pages, it looks like. But I'm only in one grid. Which means this Caribbean, based in the Caribbean, is actually enormous. In the 1700s, or maybe I should go to Havana. Or Barbados. Or Curacao. Hmm? You break out in song? Like Havana. There's a song about Havana. Listen. Mm-hmm. I don't know if Puerto Verde was. Yeah, that would have been there too. Tortuga. Hmm. And I think a lot of those names too I remember from Sid Meier's Pirates. Well, that looks like some fancy money. What do we got here? Ooh, it's actually treasure. It's actually coin. Alright, so maybe what we should do first is unlock the map. We'll travel around until we fill up the map of the island. Then we have the entire island map. Then we will go and say, okay, let's expand the map outwards. Or we should say, no, let's build this hostel. Because when I plunder some ships and plunder the women, we'll have a place to stay. On Gigi's Island. Oh, it's like Gilligan's Island. Yeah, it's funny. I feel like ordering a sandwich. Or order a 20-pack of tacos from Taco Bell. That'll get me through the next 3 days when I do a 48-hour stream. Yeah, my ladies love it. I'm gonna stream all night. All night long. All night. Oh, little Lionel Richie. Oh, buddy. At least it's not Hall & Oates. They were good. No, I'm not saying bad. Nothing negative. Nothing. If I name a band, it's usually not negative, except for Air Supply. It was funny when I was a kid. My mother, that's all she ever played in the car. She had Air Supply tape. Probably wore it out. And I was like, oh, that's a great duet. This guy and this girl. You know, they sing beautifully. You know, when I got older, I was like, oh, two guys. I would have never thought of that. I was like, what a beautiful voice. I had never pictured it was a guy. Never. In my whole growing up, never. Not once. But it was crazy. It was cool. And now I own that Greatest Hits album, and oh my god, it's like I play it all the time on my iPod when I'm walking. I'm like, oh, come on, really? And I'm all out of love. So lost without you. Been waiting for so long. Alright, let me look at the map. Alright, so we have this first part. It looks like the island is over though, right there. It looks like this is it. This is the extent of the island. So then my other problem becomes, if I use all the resources, like the copper, they don't come back. So, alright, let's do it. Let's travel out here. Look at the map. We're going to unlock this baby. Let's do it. We'll pick up resources on the way, mostly sticks and brunettes. #1 pirating resource. Next, I guess the rum. Oh, I guess it was just brunettes and rum, huh? That's all you needed to be a pirate. Brunettes and rum. Do you know the significance of why you wore the eye patch? There's actual reason why they wore eye patches. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, you wear an eye patch, and then when you board a vessel to take the vessel, you switch eyes. When you go underneath, your eye is already adjusted to the darkness. So you wore an eye patch legitimately because you were trying to get in a tactical advantage. It's a military thing. So that's like the same thing. Like you get up in the middle of, and here's how you test it. You get up in the middle of the night to go to the washroom. Keep one eye closed. You know, turn on lights, do whatever. When you go back, lights are off, and you go back to walk down through the dark. Open the other eye. You can see. It's crazy. But it works. It was a tactical thing. So it wasn't, you know, like pirates were dirty cutthroats. I mean, they were dirty cutthroats, but they were smart about it. It's like where flares in the jungle are bad news when you're not accustomed to it. So all of a sudden you see a bright flare go off and you're like, oh crap, I can't see. But yeah, no, there was a tactical reason. See all those little pirate ships out there? I don't think I can think. There's another island there too. Island there. Island there. So there's a whole... That one's bigger though. That one looks huge. And those ships are the ones I probably need to come get my fleet back. Alright, so it looks like I've now mapped that corner. And we'll keep going. Or maybe I'll go down and cook crap dinner. What? Mac and cheese? With hot dogs? It's not bougie. Crab? No, I'm not cooking crab. I don't think I could do that justice. Well, I mean, I could just throw it in a pot of water, but... Yeah, it's like, but I hate putting live lobster in a boiling pot. Especially if you're playing around and you do it slowly. Then you gotta listen to it. It's like, no, drop it in there. Don't be foolish. Be humane about it. What? How else do you do it? I don't know of any other way how to cook a lobster than boiling. This is salt and water. It's just salt and water. But I don't know any other way of cooking a lobster. And there's a time. It's kind of like a good steak on the barbecue, right? Salt and pepper, 7 minutes aside. Don't screw that up. It's plain and simple. One flip, done. Nice medium. On a normal store-bought steak. I'm not talking about the people who buy like these big 10-inch thick steaks. Like, okay, well, you're going to do that, then yeah, you need a little more cooking. talking about the normal ½ inch to 3/4, you know, to an inch thick, probably an inch thick. We'll say an inch thick. You need that in millimeters or centimeters? Do you? You don't know what 6 is, but all right, you know what an inch is. All right. Oh, do you? Inch diameter at work. For what? What are you doing in diameters? So what are you cutting circular? Like plugs? What is it? Oh, the end of the truck tank. Okay, I was sitting there thinking, well, why do you need an inch diameter? Okay. Okay, so that corner is done. Let's see, this island looks like it goes that way. It's quite a bit. Alright, let's cross the river. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. She's making a pie. Uh-oh, wind picked up. And you know the other thing too, when you look at that cloud structure, that looks pretty real. Like, you know, it's like almost like, oh, we took a rolling video of the sky and just left it there. And that to me would be something that AI would be great for. And nobody should care. If they put some kind of AI background in the back, who cares? But what people are getting mad about is the AI artwork that people are using. One, like, you know, because people, when they make a game and they're using AI, they use it as placeholders, right? So say, for example, you have a picture frame in a building and you didn't draw the artwork for it yet. You just get an AI of a picture and you put it in there, right? So it gives you a reference of, okay, this is kind of what we want to draw. It's in there. But then they release the game and they forget about it, and everybody scours games now to, oh, I want to be the Karen who gets somebody in trouble, and that's what they're doing. And to me, it's like, give me a break. You know, everybody's using AI in the computer world to expedite work. So they forgot to take out one asset. Who cares? They didn't make the whole game. The whole thing was coded in AI to begin with anyway. Because otherwise, this game that I'm playing right here would take you 5-6 years to make, and now you can do it in a year. You tell me what you want as a gamer. You want to play more games? Or you want to wait 10 years for the next Zelda? You know what I mean? Like, quit crying, people. AI is not going anywhere. Fortunately, because now it's embedded in everything. Is that a bad thing? I don't know. A good thing? Probably. Sure makes it a lot easier looking up information, but whether or not the information is accurate. I would be careful though if you were cooking and then pulled up a recipe on bleach in it, but other than that, you know. Alright, so that's the full extent of this island. Oh boy. We are going to have to go to a different island to get resources. So now what I want to do is I want to sail south to these yellow dots, and I want to kind of go to the left of that and see if my other base is there. But that's cool to know. Alright, so we mapped this island. Well, I could call my boat too. I don't know why I'm running. I could have just got on the boat. Row, row, row your boat Gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. What's the matter? Don't tell me that's going to keep you up all night now. You know it, baby. Yeah, some people are crazy. Boiled crab. Alright. Oh, I got a lot of this crab. Okay, we'll make like 4 of them. Let's cook 4 of them. Sure, why not? Alright, food, whatever, whatever. Let's go. So I need to take the boat this southeast. Southwest. I say southeast, look at the map upside down. Ah! That was wrong. Good lord, buddy. Now the other question is, should I bring resources to make a new base? Well, what do I need to build? I don't have 2 bells anyway. I don't even have a bell. Okay, and I can't make a bell, right? Why am I so like, nah, don't get in that boat? Because I wanted to level, but I can't level. Alright, let's see if we can sail somewhere. We'll back up. Hold on. I'm driving a car backwards. Holy crap. Wrong. Oh, we're taking this dinghy out at night. I'm gonna say land ho. And the interesting thing too, not steering or doing anything, it's got a natural drift where it kind of goes with the water. Like it turns right or left depending on, it could be the way I'm looking. Let's see if it turns because I'm looking. No, it turns because where your mouse is. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go this direction. Oh, look at that, our boat is sinking. Taking on a lot of water. Oh boy. If that was happening, I'd be going under. Alright, creeping me out. Do that island right there. Dude, that can't be. It's gotta be further than that island. And to think that people used to do this in real life. Like they would sit there and actually map where they were going based on stars by navigation. And today, I don't think anybody can even navigate with a map. You know, if you think about it, like if somebody handed you a map and said, hey, get to A, B, and C as a young person today, I don't think they could do it. All I know is the 10 knot thing is kind of slow though. Oh! Oh, I totally lost sight of where I live. Blackbeard gunboat. Well, don't want to go that way. Wow, it's a long haul. Oh, it did cross a line. There's a map line. So if it's procedural, that means these are predetermined and you just have different starting location. I'm getting closer. And so this is, so each island must have a certain number of resources. You okay, kiddo? You going to sleep? On what? Oh, okay. Huh? No, I was curious what you're concentrating on. I don't know if maybe you were cooking. I want my boat back. Needs to be a bigger island. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that problem sucks. Numbers good? You better check that before you go to bed. Should. Wait a minute, and why am I looking for it? That might be a wreck right there on the beach. Hold on, I'm gonna check this and see if this is one of those. If this is the site. Yeah, this is a site. Oh. Don't die here, don't die here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Those crabs, oh, you've got to be kidding me. I didn't get a chance to get my sword out. They were on top of me so fast. Oh, no. My body is way back there. And you can't hurt to it. So I got to take the boat back out. Oh, crap. Do that all over again. No, your gear I just lost all my gear. Because you respawn back at your bed. So now I gotta summon my boat. There's my boat. I can get that back. But now I gotta go. I've gotta sail back to my body. Yeah. I gotta go this whole stretch of map right here. This little 5-minute sail that we just did. I gotta do it again and get my body without dying from those crabs again. Oh man, and that's probably why when you get somewhere, now I get it. So I can see what's going to happen is when you get somewhere, you're going to build a hearth point really quick, a fast travel point. That way, if you die, you can get back to there. So it's going to be more of a slow grind because this is kind of far for me, this stretch here, because there has to be an island in between. I'm going to take a more direct approach and see if I can't open more of this map. But no, there should be islands in between. Thing is, too, I need to figure out, okay, if there's 500 islands or 20 islands, and God, I totally screwed that up. I ran in and hit the examine button to examine the ship without seeing the crab, and then I saw the crab and I tried to back out and back up, get back to the boat before I got killed, and I didn't make it. Now we're just going to widen this path as we're going. Do what? Demos? Depends. Some of them are only like one level. Others of them, this one's probably got quite a bit. Because I was watching Dank play it, and he seemed like he was getting pretty far. I mean, probably not boat traveling, but you know, getting to build a little house or whatever and gather resources. So it's got a bit to get you pique your interest. Why? What's up? You want to be a pirate? You want to be a wench? Well, you could do that. Gather resources and cook all day. You know, some people do that though. You know, there are games where people play like, and they play like it was real. So you role play it. And I always thought that was cool because, you know, there's times that like maybe I just want to open a blacksmith shop, and that's all I do. And some people have enjoyment just doing that, like they gather resources, just cook meals, and people come buy meals and potions, and that's all they do. But you know, some people like that part of it. Call my boat and sail to another island. Yeah, because I lost my body. I did something dumb. Yeah, yes, that was the part Kiki screwed up. Got off the boat, didn't have a weapon in hand. Plus, I need to see what level those things were, because that thing killed me, I think, instantly. Or a couple hits, so if I have to gear up. Like a lot of games do that too. The starting point is like 0 to 5, and then beyond that is 5 to 10, you know, and it's like, oh, you gotta seriously get geared up. Which means I have to grind a bit to do that. You know, kill a few extra boars. I wish they had that when I was a kid. I just watched an acne commercial where you put a patch on it and it sucks the stuff out, kind of like one of those blackhead strips. It gets rid of the zit. But man, that would have been great when you were a kid. But no, I ended up being a hideous monkey. Yeah. Alright, this time I think I'm going to pull over a little bit off to the side. There's the crab. What level is that crab? 2. Oh man, I could have killed that crab easily. Should have been smarter than the crab. Come on, come on. Nope. Nope, 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 no, no. Get it back in the boat. Stay in the boat. Back it up. Put it back. Now, get out the bandage. No, no. Maybe I can't kill these crabs. Ran out of bullets. Got him. Now there's one more over there, isn't there? Oh, there's 2 or 3 more over there. Darn it. I just want to talk to this ship. The ship's lost a short age to go the whole front of the planks are only good for kindling. Oh. Nope. Nope, nope, no, no, no. That guy's got a star. That's not the ship I want. But there's treasure in it too. Crap! Oh man. Fast travel is available. What does that mean? Where can I fast travel to? Wait, it says fast travel available. How can I fast travel? What are they talking about? Wait, what? Huh. Oh, darn it. Alright, so there's a crab over there too. Crap, man. I need to park my butt a little closer. See if they'll let me out. Oh, I did that thing. I gotta look for the joy weapon. Keep the weapon out. Oh, crap, there's another one there. There's 2 more there. I just want that box. Actually, can I climb up here? Oh, you're not gonna let me climb up the front, huh? Really? It's not a real thing? we can't get up the bow. The other thing is too is wait till sunrise. Maybe I'll come over here so I can't sneak a crab. See, the problem is there's two together. I can take one at a time. I can't take two. And I'm out of bullets. Alright, well, let's go back, make some bullets, get some gear, level up our armor. We obviously failed. I like how it has a reverse. Boats don't have a reverse, man. Sailboat doesn't have a reverse, people. But they make it like a car. Alright, so we went to one side. That's a start. Thought you were going to bed, Missy. Because now you're not going to get enough sleep, and then you're not going to be able to listen to me at work because you didn't charge your headset and you're crying all day. So you didn't watch me at all, huh? Wow. Right. Is that your story and you're sticking to it, huh? Fibbing. Isn't that what women do? I didn't eat the last piece of cake. You've never said that. Oh, that's probably true. Yeah, that I probably believe. Oh, getting choppy. And you can hit 10 knots. I wonder if I can hit, I'm going the right direction of sail. Nope, it's like 10 is at the highest. Probably 3D print that little boat. It's actually funny. I was, I don't know where it is, but around here somewhere. I think it's on this bookshelf. There's a little bitty wood canoe that I was carving. Like, I would just randomly sit somewhere and just start whittling. I don't know. Sometimes I think that's the weird artist in my head. Well, it's like no different than sitting there knitting or crocheting. You know, you watch people sit there in a doctor's office and they whip out crochet out of their bag. Yeah, but you're usually outside somewhere, you know, you're not going to do it, obviously, in a doctor's office. I need to go make some food. Scrounge up some TV dinner. Oh, there's my island. Oh, it's a long drive. Long sail. Oh, that'll put me to sleep. A couple more of those trips. A couple more of those trips. That's a long stretch of ocean. No, no. Nope. I'll be on. I'm gonna make it. I just have to go to the bathroom because my eyes are starting to roll. Yeah, they're floating. Everything's going yellow. Oh, I was going to ask you about that. Alright, so the other day, I was on my date, right? It was a little windy. We got our drips kind of tangled up. So I don't know whose I was tasting, but how do you clean that off? How do you separate that? Ew, that's like don't touch it. Well, you gotta do one more. What's dark at? Hold on, I'll tell you right now. No, you just do this. What is it? I think it's... Hold on, yes you will. You just quiet. Why do you do that? Get all funky. Giggy's gonna take care of you. Oh, there is a slideshow down there. I'm sorry. Why didn't you say something? Where's that slideshow? Could have put that at the top. Oh, that's not gonna work either. Oh, that works. Hold on, that might work. Well, that makes the fish game more important than my slideshow. Right there. Let's check it. Leaderboard, I think it's the term. There. Oh, you're getting... There it is. He wasn't here today. Well, that's because you were busy screwing off. He sits here and he pounds it like crazy. I swear his wife's on top of it. I can't set things like that. What are you, crazy? It's a... Well, he enjoys catching thongs instead of actually getting sharks. Now, am I getting close? Where's my house? Oh, around the bend here. Should be right there. There it is. Oh, hey, zombie. What are you doing on the beach? Hey, Gigi. You forgot to feed me. Oh, another guy. She put a wharf out here. I guess I was trying to put my campfire out of ways, so back off so other ships wouldn't see me, but I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I think I should put a campfire right there and just say, screw it. Oh, who's walking at my camp? Well, we made it, bud. Doctor, I was totally lost there. I found a shipwreck. My dumb butt forgot to bring stuff. I did get some undead essence.
I need more coffee to function properly.
Oh, I do too. Alright, so let's pause this for a second. I'll go to the bathroom. You're going to bed. And there you go. You just barely got 32. You catch it. It'd be funny if you'd have caught the one for one. You're like, ah! Oh, alright. We're gonna go down and see what's in the fridge, what we can rustle up. Maybe crackers and ham. Oh, it's this late? I should just order something at this point. Jesus Christ. I'm about to start streaming here in a couple hours. Oh yeah, I am streaming. Ha 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 ha. Ha, see? You know, the funny part is if I moved down under, I'd be smart. Smarter than most. Yeah, they kind of all lost it when Foster's was no longer Australian. Yeah. Oh, alarm clock. Faucets for beer. That one was great. Walking by a window, throwing an alarm clock, and hitting somebody in the head. Or throwing a beer in, hitting them in the head, and like, Foster's. Australian for beer. Alright, now. Definitely got Is that bad, huh? Ooh, I have 7, so I could actually upgrade a couple things here. Okay, let's see here. We could do art pads. Goes to 1. Oh wait, sorry, I read that wrong. That would give me 3. Give me 120. I don't have the fabric. All right, I thought I made fabric, but all right, need more fabric. I got my one dodo bird sitting right there. It's funny because I can see him walking and he's been there the whole game. It's like, no, leave him alone. There's no nest. He's not hurting anybody. I don't need chicken right now. Alright, so we're going to upgrade this one. We're going to go back out. We're going to hit I. Hit C. So 100. Oh, it only brings me up to 104. So it's not a 20 increase, it's a 4 increase. Ah, that makes sense because there's 5 items. That would bring up 20 points. Ooh, good God. Okay, this is going to be a grind. We're going to have to go kill boars for a few hours. Alright. Well, anyway, I need to run to the washroom, so we're going to take a short break because Kiki's got to go to the bathroom. So we'll be back, everybody. Grab a drink, get a coffee, whatever. You get some sleep, and we'll see you in a few hours. That's okay. It's mine. I can do whatever I want with it. You should see I shake it more than on stream. Alright, we'll pause that. I don't know if that actually pauses, though. I can't move anything from the clip. Alright, everybody, we'll be right back. Take a short break. See you soon. Ciao. Have a good night. Sleep well. Okay. And my baseball game's over. Damn, I missed my baseball game too, didn't I? Did I totally miss my game? I did too. Who's got the no-hitter going? Is my microphone not? It didn't. Maybe it's not working. Alright, don't know if the mute button's working on that. Alright, where are we? Alright, so what we should do is clear out this area. I need to upgrade my gear. So I need to get more. Oh, whoops. Dude, I'm not hitting that guy for nothing. Oh, no way. These drown are a lot harder than it looks. On the bottom. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, I gotta go make shot. Knife. Yeah, cleared out a ruin. I should really upgrade the sword. Alright, let's see what we got. New schematics available. But I don't don't have an alchemy table, do I? We'll make 30 of these. So I could upgrade the saber. It's made of 140. With 20 here. A 20 here. Yep. That I should equip. Wait, did I? Oh. No, that's almost close to leveling. We'll run over there and check that campfire. See what I missed. It said tree, red ribbon, or red flag. Oh, new plan with curious. Hold on, what? Decoration, simple bed with headboard. Jungle survival building set. Oh, here we go. Leaf roofs, 26 degrees. Leaf roof ridge, triangular. Look at that. Miscellaneous legendary. Leaf roofs. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There's all the corner pieces I need. And a bed, right? Good God. Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, run, run, run. Oh, fingers in the wrong place. My finger, I moved the keyboard. My finger's in the wrong place. Darn it. Caps lock doesn't do anything. My bad. What do you mean no bullets? What do you mean no bullets? Gotcha. This seems kind of like a pretty big hill right here for some reason. Why is he running over there? Is there a red flag somewhere? I feel like it's right here. It's not here. Is there a flag in a tree somewhere I'm missing? Oh, it's right here. Of course you're gonna get me, man. Oh, whoa. It's not your bed. Get your own bed, bud. Yeah, whatever. Darn it. Darn it. Well, we got... You don't like digging holes? No, that wasn't a dodo. That was a that was a star boar that I didn't want to fight. He got me good. Of course, I didn't do it. But how are you, Dank? You don't like digging? It's not bad. Not too bad. Just trying to find this treasure. I'm doing well. How are you? Trying to kill this one boar. See him there? He's got 1 star. Alright, I need to put this up here. I need him to keep walking away from where I want to dig. Come on, come on, come on, come follow me. Did I? Thank you. I'm out of here. Got it. Woo! I got it. I got it. All right. Now, let's see what we got. Greater healing potion, more healing potions. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Woo! Alright. This island's about done, and then we'll have to travel to the next one. How are you, everybody? How you going, Elder? But you gotta, yeah, I gotta upgrade some gear. So I'm gonna go back, upgrade the sword one more time to test that. But in one of those chests, I got a legendary recipe to build my house. So now we're going to build it. See, like now we have a peak, which is going to be cool. We have all kinds of roof angles, flats, triangular corners. That's so cool. Oh, somebody got tossed. Oh yeah, buddy. Which treasure? Oh, I don't know. I'm just kind of going through. Not just playing as I go, not looking it up. We'll see. No, I found that in a treasure chest, which was really cool. So I'll get to put some corners together that I couldn't figure out how I couldn't get them together earlier. Yeah, so there's basically your 45. Yeah. We were missing that earlier. I was trying to figure out how to put something together and I didn't have the pieces. Now that I've got some pieces, well, it changes some things. All right. Oop, stuck on something. I hate when these pistachio shells do not release. One more time. Fight with these things. Ooh, wow. All right, let's keep going. Oh, get up there, get up there. Okay. There. Where's the door? Right there. I guess I don't have the, I didn't make any bandages. Darn it. That's what I forgot to make, bandages. Oh, so we're gonna have to go back. Because I didn't make any. Ha! Alright. Well, I guess we'll grab a couple eggs while we're here. We'll come back. Alrighty. We'll go back and make some bandages. And run back. Oh, we're just going to upgrade the weapon too because I think the copper is done. If we upgrade the saber, which we currently have attack power of 120, so I think what it'll do is it'll go up to 124. Nope, 140. So that's actually a 20 increase. That's actually okay. The armor part of it is terrible, but oh, I need one more increase. Let's do it. Let's go one more. Upgrade saber, one more. Okay. Can I repair that pistol? Where's the repair? We're good now. Got some bandages. Yep. 5 bandages. that off. Could make the roof. Could make the roof really quick. Or leave it alone. Bring it into their bag. All right, let's go back. Oh, I'm gonna need another copy. I'm gonna need a copy. Oh, double beheading right there. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Good for screwing me. Shoot. Where is he? Woo! New level. Yeah, baby, we leveled. Alright, so we cleared this island. Our first island cleared. Now I gotta cut my way out of here. And we're going home. Nice, we leveled. 5 endurance because we got a necklace. Tiny necklace of endurance. Okay. Reward for the next level. 4 stat points, 2 talent points. Gain experience points for completing quests and exploration of various points of interest. Okay? You can also reset your learned talents and upgraded stats and reclaim spent points. Don't be afraid to experiment. Okay? Sabers, great swords, as well as blunderbusses. Okay? So basically vitality, hold on. How much health does it increase? I can't see. The thing is I can't see. Like, I need to be able to see this. We have 3 bars. So we'll add 1 to vitality. Confirm. Oh. Hold on, that was a tiny... Put it all 4 in vitality, see what happens. Ah, that's not big gain at all. Hold on a second. So they're tiny. So let's go. Let's go 2 vitality, 2 great agility. Let's see what happens. Part of me says just pop it all in. I don't know.
The body endures more than we think.
Increases maximum health. Well, that works too. So this island is done. So we need to find another island. But I don't have any transfer point spells because so if we're going to travel to another island, I need some gear to make at least a few minor things because I can't make the bell. I don't know what to do there, man. That's tough. I can putter for a bit though. Oh, my coffee break is still on. Nope. Go get some more boars. Why do I need a worker? Mm-hmm. So I need to make a couple fast hop. I need to make 2 of those. Ooh, I'm not gonna have it. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that. I only need 11 anyway. Alright, so we gotta go back to that mine, see if there's anything left. I think that mine's about to be empty. Maybe this way. I can't see, I need a torch. I don't know if this stuff respawns. Alright, that's officially, this cave is completely done, I think. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's it. Alright, there's my 2 fast travel bells. It has to be down by the water, huh? Doesn't matter where. Alright, well, it's going right here. Is he going to my bed? I guess so. Huh. Guess I'm going to have to put a... Get a shovel for that guy. Get my bed. What's he fighting for? Oops. Well, that actually touches. So I won't need a peak. Look at that. Wait. Wait, why is there an empty? Oh, I know why. I forgot to take the thing down. Not wrong. Snap to the roof. Ooh, I don't have the wall. Oh, I did get the 45. Look at that. Wait a minute. Now we need some torches. Floor torch or wall torch? Yo, wall torch. Ooh, what's this? Arts canopy. Yo, wall torch. Walls. Make the other bed. I'm gonna get out of my bed. Oh, I don't have Triton's horn. I need 5 horns. Tables. That'll work for now. And we have a bell. We're good. All right, so this house is good. Now we're going to travel in the morning to the next island and see what we can do. I'm going to bring a bell with me so I can fast travel back. Oh, we're going to... No, actually, we're going to go back and look for some fur. you kidding me?
It's not always about the ooh woo. Sometimes it's about the ara ara.
Alright, let's go to the next island. Or get those 2 boxes right there. Ooh, 11 knots. That was it? 17 wood was all I got out of that box. That's a waste. Oh well.
That's what she said.
A waste. What was that? Oh, hey, Dark, welcome in. It's going. You'll get sick if you stare at it long enough. Zombie. Zombie on the beach. I gotta go pretty far into that cove. We should check if this is an island in an island. That's gotta be it. The wreck right there has to be it. It's like a salvageable ship. Did I not bring coconuts? Ah, man. Alright, let's do this the hard way. Alright, 50 experience points. Alright, what's it say? Repair the ship. 100 wood, 20 nails, and 20 pieces of coarse fabric. 10 ropes. Wait, where does it track the quest at? I need to go back and make material now. Oh, you gotta be kidding. This is gonna be great. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Oh my god, that's gonna be great. I said 20 nails or something, right? 20 nails. And 4 bars of copper. Alright, we'll let that cook for a while. Or we'll let that smelt down. Oh, ad break. We're in an ad break. We're just done. Nope, we're just starting. Sassy Cat has redeemed second. What? Alright. Now. Okay. 100 wood. Okay. 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. 20 coarse fabric. Okay. And 10 ropes. Well, that's not going to happen. 20 coarse and 10. Alright. So let's go get some fiber. Or vines. Whatever we're going to call these things. 20 and 10, huh? Okay. $120 is probably good. Alright, let's go turn this in. Go cash this in. Oh wait, I need 20 and 10. Oh no, I probably good. I think it's 3 is 30, 20 is 40, so 70, I think. Of 120, so it's probably alright. I think, don't quote me on the math. 20 and 10. Thank you for oh hey Spudscraft. Thank you for the check-in. Alright, 20 and 10. So 100 wood and 20 nails. I have the 100 wood. So there's my 100 wood. Now I'm making the 20 nails. Then we're gonna get to drive this ship. Get our boat back, baby. $20 nails. All right. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, and 10 rope. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 fabric, 10 rope. All right. We're good. Go back and get my ship. And 20 fabric doesn't get us very far. All right, hold on a second. I need to switch some screens here. We'll watch Spudcraft. All right, let's get our boat. Boat's seen better days. Ah. Well, it's fixed. Now I need 7 men. Alright. Well, that did me no good. Because now, I don't want to kind of go without another bell. The map location changes to here. Rescuing the crew. Well, I could pick up the bell and move it over there. Or we can just try to get them in, and if we die, we'll just hearth back here. it's the one where it made you sick right there, hitting the crest of the waves like that. Oh wait, it's over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. The wrong direction. We're gonna camp right there. Looks to be 3 guys. Oh crap. Well, at least I put the hearth place close, so now I can teleport back to the one. Darn it. See, that's why you put the hearth place close. Oh. Well, I got one of them. Darn it. Oh, you're not so good at being a swashbuckler. Oh, crap. Oh. It's funny when you know what you did wrong. Oh god, I know exactly what I did wrong. The wrong button. I'm gonna have to carry a fast travel place in my pocket. That way when I go somewhere I can just drop it off real quick. Okay, those 2 extra stamina didn't help at all. How about I kill you? Ooh, privateer boots. Wait, there's something.
Next round's on me, if I live.
Don't leave a man behind. The Walking Dead, drowned him in, risen up, that sort of doubling.
Next drink's on me.
Homemade gunpowder. Who's... Wait, is that my body? Oh, I thought I picked that up. Guess I forgot. Some fancy boots there, man. Oh, look at that. They moved it back. Oh, God. All right, we'll have to go back to the herds. Wait, did I not? Hold on a second. Did I not get the treasure out of that chest? Or could I not get past the crabs was the problem? thought I got the treasure, did I not? Oh, crabs was the problem. Alright. Alright, back to there. We'll teleport back to the base. And then we're going to start building. Or getting more gear. There's stuff on this island too. Grizzle sauce. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, 6 right there. Alright, we'll head back. How are you? What you up to? What were you guys doing? Welcome in, Grizzle Sauce. Garbage nothing. No stream reporting. First time watching it? Yeah, no, I'm liking it so far. Built the base, put a couple fast travel points in, went and got ship fixed, got first part of the crew. We're getting there slowly, but we'll get there. Work in progress. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a reputation thing. Okay. Coconuts. Ah, there we go. There's some. Got some gear off. Probably need to make a new bag. Good God. Okay. Selling stone. We are privateers. Okay, black leather boots. I do crafts? Yeah, I do art, digital art, paracord bracelets, 3D print. My newest baby. Let's see. Do I have a picture? Yeah, hold on, let me grab a picture. So a couple months back we did we drew this. We drew this new logo. And then we turned around and 3D printed it into, well, black. First we did one in purple, black, and then we did one in black and white and gray. So we took them and printed them into hangable objects. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. Taking various art, drawing some up, and then creating things out of it, 3D printing it. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. We're taking these and making logos. Among other things like paracord bracelets and whatever else, I guess. Recognize the beard, nice. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. And now we're just sitting here playing Windrose.
How often I've had to treat sailors' wounds inflicted on them by their own captains.
Alright, so that guy did not get stuck in here. Uh-huh. Oh, you make logos? Nice. Yeah, I've done all the emotes on my channel. Plus some for some others. Most of the time I do pen and ink drawings. The last one we did was... Oh, one we were working on Friday. I know what we were doing. We were doing... Oh, geez, do I even have this one? Let me look. What did I call that? I hope I saved it. Wow, did I not save it? Or where did I save it? I'll be somewhat pissed if I didn't save it. Oh my god. Blue hair, that's what we call it. So last one we were working on in the co-stream on Saturday was this blue-haired girl. So we were working on this one, and what we were doing just is we took a sketch we had done. Oh, I can't see the screen. 1 second. Can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, so we drew this sketch in one of the co-streams we were doing. I was doing a study on faces and eyes, so I drew this sketch of this person, and then we took it, and I took it in here. Oh, you're an ad. Are you an ad? All right, well, wait. How much time is the ad? Oh, yeah. Yeah. God, longest ads ever. Come on. Where the hell did the window go? All right, come on. Wow, it's a lot of ads. Oh, not back? You guys back? Are you guys back? I don't know. What does it say? 39 more seconds? We'll wait. I don't have lights on either. I don't have lights on either. Too early in the day for that stuff. We'll just do the links while we go through this process. Oop. Are we back yet? 2 seconds. All right, so we're back. Welcome back. Okay, so yeah, what we were doing, we were drawing a new character the other day, a month or so ago, and then we're taking it, making it digital. So I brought the photo in, I scanned it in digitally, and then we began to draw the character here. And so basically we took the original character. Of course, after hours on the co-stream of just changing it and doing something else, we came up with this new character here. Yeah, so this is where we left off on Saturday. And we'll probably pick it back up on the co-stream this weekend. But yeah, that's what we were doing. We were drawing different characters here. You can't see that, can you? Shoot. Sorry, hold on a second. So we took that drawing, we'll back it up, and we brought it into the digital, and then I started digitally drawing the rest of the character based on the sketch. A couple changes later, and this is what we ended up with after working on the co-stream this last weekend. But that's what we did. Yeah, we spent a little time drawing, coming up with new characters, and that's where we left off. Yeah, it was fun. Good times. And now we're working on playing a little Windrose here. All right. Now I need to upgrade some gear, obviously. Looks like it. So we're gonna need more pigs. More pigs. Or we could go out there and check it out. But we're gonna need more pigs. Well, I'm gonna need another bell is what I'm gonna need. Hold on. 4 more copper, 3 ropes. 4 copper. So I'm gonna need one of these. I said 3 rope. God, we're gonna need to get more wood. We're gonna need a lot more supplies. Oh, this pillow's killing me. There we go, that's better. But yeah, so what were you guys up to? I mean, times 3. Oh. Oh, I went to swing and I couldn't get out of the block. Couldn't get back in the block. I hate that. I really do, because that one guy hit me and then I tried to block the other one, but I went to swing at the first one and got popped by the second one. Stuck on something. Oh, he got me first. I thought I had him. Oh man, come on, pig. All right, Porky, you're coming to me, and then I'm gonna cook you. Oh, see, I did get him. That's a bunch of crap. I had him. But he got me too. We totally had that guy. That wasn't right. Well, thank you for the follow there, Grizzle Sauce. Welcome in, welcome in. Man, that makes me mad. I totally had that guy. And of course, yes, I'm cooking him. Into bacon and eggs, baby. 5 of these. You get eaten up because you screwed me up. Turned into bacon. Definitely need to upgrade my armor. So it will let me upgrade those boots. Alright, so we're not upgrading boots then. Oh god, see, that makes me mad because now if I upgrade the gear, I'm going to replace it. All right, so maybe I'll upgrade the pants. Yeah, only goes up by 4. So then I should wear the new boots because they're the same as the old boots, but I get better if I get the other pieces. Alright, so then let me drop off the old boots. Ooh, we'll go up here and get dry. Sit for a bit. You're lurking and working. Nice. Oh yeah, you should definitely work on your own art. Even if you just sketch a little bit a day, you'll get better over time. I mean, I'm not the greatest, you know, either, but it's fun to do. It's relaxing. Grab pencils and a notebook and draw. You know, a couple ink pens, do some Inktober stuff, whatever. Do I have my ink? Oh, I do have my ink book right here. Like we were doing, and we have a challenge in Discord. Oh yeah, here was the original. Oh, think about it. Here was the original sketch of that dragon. Right here. This is what we originally drew out. We sketched out and said, you know, let's make a dragon. Then I turned and took it and said, well, let me do it digitally. And then I turned and said, well, let me print it out as an official 3D printed object. And it's evolved ever since, right? But yeah, just grab a pen, paper, and draw. And currently working on an angel and some other stuff. And they don't have to be great, they just have to be fun. Oh, that's how the unicorn came too. Yeah, just get out and draw something. Good times. Good times. All right. Well, I don't want to get out there on the rainy seas, but out there in hurricane weather. Oh, I should upgrade the sword one more time. Now, you know what's funny? I made copper. What did I make copper for? Well, I was going to make the bell. And I just spent the copper. I don't know if I have enough. Oh, one bell. Here we go. We'll take the bell. All right. Dragon needs some art supplies. Yeah, that was the one we sketched out, and then I turned around and made it digital. And then we took the digital one and made it 3D. So it was really cool. Yeah, I'm not going out there like this. This is the time you don't sail on this stuff. This is where if you don't get nauseous now, you sure as will later. Let's go get seasick, baby. So I'm going to show you his chill. Okay. That might be cool. Yeah, a lot of them we end up turning into like coloring pages or something. The next two co-streams are kind of Star Wars based, so I gotta figure out what to draw. I don't want to do droids. We might take our SWTOR character and draw them into a chibi or something. I haven't figured it out yet. I think Joy might be making cards. I don't know. Yeah, oh, and then we hung it back here. There's one back here. One dragon back there. Some of the other art that we hung and drew and drew our chicken. And my camera's not, oh, my camera's not zoomed in. What is going on with my camera all of a sudden? Hold on. Did I change something? Did my camera reset on me? I was wondering what's going on there. Nice. Picked up some repair kits. There's some land right there. We're headed to that shore. Well, I'm sailing. Unclaimed waters. Maybe on the back side of this island? No, I'm going to say this cove is good enough. Who's driving this boat? You made a mistake and let me drive. Mistake number 1. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I did it again. I made the bell and I forgot to bring it. Oh, we gotta go back. Wait, can I fast travel there? Oh man, now we're going back. You gotta be kidding me. Every time you make something, it sits in that little thing waiting to be picked up. Yep, forgot to bring it. Oh. Alright, well. Crap. Alright, we gotta drive. We gotta sail back. It's gonna be one of those. We're gonna need a nap after that mistake. Or another cup of coffee, wake up. I don't know what 3D print right now. I don't know what printed. Oh, I need a. So I was looking at the rolls of filament. I printed out 9 racks. Or 9, I can hang up 9 rolls of filament. I've got 4 in a box that's the CMYK. No point of hanging that up. Might as well leave it in the box. I've got a couple matte, couple basic. I don't know why I have a matte red. I don't know what I bought red for. Oh, hey. That's what I bought red for. Now I remember. No, Joy made me change my name to different color. Now it's pink. I don't know if I like it. Oh, at least I can see my campfire. I mean, so can everybody else. Aye, aye, Capitan. Swashbuckler Billy. Oh, something's going on there. What's going on here? Oh, there it is. Cold tire. I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna grab that thing out of my bot bag or my box, turn around and go back. I will take that bell. Thank you very much. Oh man, that makes me mad. Well, a lot of points I've got to go to too. The only sailboat that acts like a car. I need a bright color spinnaker, man. Oh. And I need a cup of coffee. It needs a horn. Beep. Beep, beep. Coming through, bad driver. Maybe we'll park on this left side of this island here. That's the way it's seemed to be drifting. Plus we're opening up the map. Don't hit the shore. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. That's a pretty good place to camp it. So is this island not the same island as that one with the... Yeah, we're gonna pull over right here in this little... Ah, that works. Let's check it out. There seems to be... We'll hike through the woods. Less trouble getting spotted. Plus if I die, I can run for hours. Oh, this glowing crap is. Misty Orchid. Am I standing on it? Where's the camp at? Alright, I feel like this was it. That was almost dangerously bad. Turn on our torch. Ooh, finally some treasure. Oh. And a rapier. Wait a minute, what? 100. 205 pierce. Henry, you treacherous cabron. Whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half of the caches have been destroyed and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments and we'll lose plenty more if we don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats and now this new mess is on top of it. We're going to lay low for a while. I advise you do the same since the bounty for your cunning blank has not been lifted. Sort this blank out and maybe we'll finally share a drink in tavern again, Marta. Nice, Marta. You mouthy Marta. Ooh. Alchemy table. Stove and pot. Oh, yes. Baby. Elixir of cruelty. Alchemy base. Homeward journey. Minor healing potion. Oh god, finally some new stuff. Underground network. Ask around Tortuga. Oh, there's a camp. One, two. Problem is they don't split up, do they ever? Oh wait. Oh crap, there's like 50 of them. Are you kidding me? That was not going to go my way. Huh? Oh, dude. Did you see how many there were there? There was 2, 4, 6, 7, 7? Yeah, that wasn't going to happen anytime soon. There's like 7 of them. We're going to have to drag them out into the jungle. Oh. Those bananas. And banana seeds. Oh. Alright, so see, this is where it says double up your gear really quick. But you can't get more gear without getting more stuff. You can't get more stuff without searching. And some of this stuff will kill you. Yeah, because that's not going to work. At least that flower looks cool. There's no way I'm going to be able to kill all those guys. So I may have better luck going to this one that's by itself. Oh no, they're not by itself, there's two. Okay, so they're all on this island. Oh crap, okay. Well then, let's scout around a little bit. Maybe we should go get us a bush Barbie. Darn it. Pasta. Panini. Pencil. You get for bowing up on me, buddy. Oh, what is that? Savage boar. Heck no, look at the health that guy's got. What? We're out of our league. I need to go level up some gear. Alright, let's go back to the baby islands for a while. Iron ring, rope required. Oh, I didn't bring a rope. Look at that, I can't do it. What I get for being a dum-dum. Dum-dum. Need a rope. So I can float my boat. The boat's going ashore. Okay, this is on a beach. This might be easier. 1, 2. I only see 2. 1, 2. God, that scared the crap out of me. Man. Oh, thanks. Scared the crap out of me. I wasn't expecting that to be that loud. Yeah, I only count 2. Oh, wait. No, I blocked it. I blocked it. I'm holding the block. God. I was holding the block. In my finger. Oh. Ain't that a mother? Thought I had it. You want to play this game so badly? It looks good. Oh, it plays good. Call you Rachel. Okay. I wouldn't have got Rachel out of that. There is no way I would have got Rachel out of that. Alright, Rachel it is. Yeah, there's no way. Alright. Well, at least I know where they are. Now, why did I run all the way to that far one over there when these guys are right here? I'm gonna grab my crap. Eat a coconut. Yeah, Captain doesn't want nothing. Zip it, buddy. Tired of your crap. God, talking. Where I draw the line, man. You got it, big talker. Ah, see, now there's another boost. Thank God I didn't upgrade the other one. Oh, I'm not going to be able to carry everything. I'm running into a problem here. Oh, no, I can. So how are you doing there, Rachel? Welcome in. Did you catch your breath? All right.
Blackbeard and all his dog. That was.
So, are they free? Do they not come out of the? Do I have to? No, I guess they're free. Right? Wait, right? They are free, right? Or are they not free? Back up. No, I'm assuming you're free. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, we gotta go back and drop stuff off. It says they are the biggest fan. Doesn't mention gender. Yeah. Totally got screwed right there. Alright. So that's 3 down. That one was 7 or 8 people. It's not going to happen. Ooh, bananas. Coconut milk with bananas. Dude, I don't have enough space for any of this stuff. That freed up a bunch of stuff. Hold on. Didn't I have a rum bottle in the other one? Yes, I did. Banana seeds. Can I just plant them anywhere? Let's put it here. Probably looks good. Wait. Oh, we're going to put it right here. Nice. Alright, so we got a banana tree growing now. I don't know what these bushes do. I don't think they do anything. But we'll take that banana tree growing. So then, now that's actually good. Oh yeah, that looks better. Now the other problem I am going to need, hold on. I've got new things I can build, right? Yeah, alchemy table stuff. Clay pot and a copper pot. So I can make the stove and pot, but I don't have a clay pot. Can't even make a clay pot. Let me look here. Oh, I can. 5 more copper. How many clay pots do I need? 2. Alright, we need 2, so we need 2 clay pots. We need 5 copper. Alchemy table, where are we going to put that? Let's put that, so put it back here. No, maybe I'll put it, I want to put it by the ocean. Alright, yeah, we will. We'll put it over here. Put it here. Alright. Ah, crap. Okay, never mind. It needs a roof. So let's put it... Ooh, I don't know if I can fit it in here. Oh boy, look at this stuff. I need to go get clay. Homeward journey. Oh, it's an instant hearth home from anywhere. Alright, that'll work. What was the other thing we had to do? It requires a level 2? We're gonna need another building. Alright, so I need to make copper, 5 copper bars. We're gonna have to go farming, and I'm gonna run out of copper, which means we have to go hearth to an island, find a mine, and grind for a while. We'll make 10 of these really quick. We're gonna upgrade some gear. We should upgrade, I guess we should upgrade armor. But I'm not fast enough. So how is everybody today? Everybody doing alright? Hanging in there. And now we're getting to my normal stream time. Alright. So now we're starting stream. And we have been going at it now for how long? Miss Joy went to bed. We've been on for 7 hours. We got another 7 to go. About time to get some copy. You're a huge fan of art. You used to do artist trading cards. Really? Watercolor, ink, paint. What do you used to do there, Rachel? Am I doing a marathon or something? Something. We're just gonna answer something. I don't know. I can't honestly tell you what we're doing. All I know is I got up and had an itch. Watching Joy. I had to fix my stream thing from yesterday because it was all buggy. So I was testing it out, said I'll stream, and then next thing you know, she raided into me, and then here we are. Looking cute as we did day one. Why do you ask? Alright, we're going to run back out there and see if we can't get another mine. We're going to need clay. Need some cayenne pepper seeds. And some more of those boars. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? That's a savage boar right there. Look at that thing. There's no freaking way. Stuck. I'm stuck. Dude, that took like half my health. Are you kidding me? Didn't I equip? This is where we don't do anything stupid. That was stupid. See? Stupid. Get up there. Alright, let's change the tactic. Oh, 310 in the face. Right, you run down there, afraid chicken. Oh no, 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 not chicken, not chicken, not chicken. Oh, good Lord. Good Lord, that hurt. Oh my God. Alright, so when they say charging, they mean it. There's 3 in the dome. Oh, we're out of bullets. Oh, and got them all. Who's the man now? That's right. Me. Oh, old tanning rack. So, wait, can I take it? No? So I can't take that. I can't take this. Can I cut this? Nope. What about this one? Okay. So I didn't get any treasure out of here. Why does that seem weird to me? There's no tunnel, door, nothing? Aha! Fast travel bell. Ooh, somebody hid something behind this rock. Which I can't seem to... Wait, what? Wait a minute, what? There's something right here. I can't. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, 50. Wait a minute. That's only one of the two. That means there's another chest somewhere? Oh, is there another button or something? There's one of two, so we're missing one. Alright, let's see here. You can't cut the tanning rack down. Uh-oh. What is that? Is that a standard bore or what? Oh, I can't get out of there, darn it. I was looking for the healing potion. It was in my bag, not in my bar. Ah! Got me. I tell you what, that makes me mad. Alright, Galen, we'll be right back. Yeah, just like the last time I went to the brothel. I know, buddy. We're gonna have to make more ammunition. Buccaneer challenge. Alright, so there's another treasure in here somewhere that I can't figure out how to pick up. Got this one. Can't do anything with that. Of course, that would be cool if I could take this, but I can't. Wait, is it up there? Tell me it's not that simple. Oh, it is too. May you never be troubled by thirst. Ooh. Marcel Boucher. Butcher. Find traces of Buccaneer. Oh, I didn't. Hold on a minute. I didn't realize that was doing that. $585 Pierce. Level 3. See, some of these are still outside of our reach. We're halfway through 2, but... Alright, let's go back. We'll go make some ammo. And we'll go from there. We need to go make some ammunition. Nobody calls it chicken. Pretty good stream, I guess. No, I don't know. I'll go a few hours. Because if I do my normal... See, it's now 6. I go to 1. That's another 5. No, that's another 7. Yeah, I got about another 7. Six or 7, something like that. Oh, they're only stacking 40s. I didn't know that. Alright, that becomes a waste. I don't need to carry. Okay. Need another bag though. $10 and $5. Ow. Itch. Okay. So let's put the treasure, this stuff, whoops, that doesn't need to go in there. Okay, so now, so I've got a choice of upgrading my weapons. Oh, I should put these in the other one too then. Whoops. Rapier at 100. Mine's at 160 because I upgraded it 3 times or 2 times. 3 times. 210 slash versus a 205 Pierce. I don't know what's better. Hey, Practical Force, thank you for the check-in. Hey, Joyful Designs, thank you for the hug. Yeah, I'm not sure which is better of the two. We're going to need minor potions on the hot bar, so we'll probably carry the shovel down. I don't need this copper. I don't need this copper balls either for bullets right now. Alright, there we go. Now, I didn't get any recipes for clothing, right? Just the stuff that I found. Okay. And weapons too? Yeah, so when you find the weapon, you get the weapon. Okay. Pistol 360. Wait, am I using that pistol? Or am I using a different pistol? Pistol. Crack! I need to go get clay. So we need to spend some time harvesting clay. How is everybody this morning? I missed something. Hold on, did I miss something? Should I type something I'm missing? Hold on. Hello, hello, Mr. Giggy. I don't know who Mr. Giggy is, but yeah, he's here. That dude's here. Giggy's here somewhere. I'll go find him for you. Did you get some sleep? Did you get rid of those cranky pants? You ready to get back to being normal now? You know, cranky pants. Oh, see, hold on a second. Does it have a flame in there? I guess it does, but it's... Need to make one of those, though. For sure. Alright, so we gotta get clay. Well, we're gonna get out of the rain for a while. I guess I should build in the rest of this building, huh? Well, this is gonna be like a little lean-to hut. Open sky, pyramid. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? Why is that? Wait a minute, what the? What? Why is that wall different? Well, you know why. Hold on a second. Messed up. There. There you go, bud. I don't want to get soaking wet. It seems like something was... Oh, it's a different wall. That's why. So why did I put bark? Alright, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. If we're using bark, why don't we continue to use bark? There. I don't know what we were doing. You can either go sit out there in the rain or you can come in here and get dry. Doesn't matter. So how are we doing? All right, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee, take a short break, get a drink, go fishing, do something. I'm gonna leave it right here, I guess, on the big fish screen. Woo. Oh, nice job. Yeah, it reminds me of me for some reason. He's got a cooler beanie. I'm sure I'm getting into my hair. Ah! Alright. Hey, Doc. It's raining, huh? Alright, so we need clay. So tomorrow we will fish clay. Or mine clay. And then, maybe we should upgrade... No, that one we got. That one we did. So we don't get anything else for these challenges, huh? Well, that kind of feels like I got let down. Oh, it's precision. A set of those. So how was your day, Dark? Or how's Mrs. Dark's day? Whoever's fishing. One is fishing. We sure don't make clothes like that anymore, do we? You know I marked it somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I see you fishing on our command. Have fun. Wait, that's a quest? Oh, mid-March, 17XX. Curse these pirates. They've landed and are now combing the entire island. We have barricaded ourselves inside the fortified ruin, with sentries posted at the other two. Wait a minute. There was two more ruins? A few days ago, Louis disobeyed orders and led some of the lads off. Of course, they walked straight into an ambush. We had to pull them out, but only 2 made it back. If my musket hadn't misfired, Louis would still be alive. The pirates are closing in. We have abandoned the loot and withdrawn. The most valuable items will go into the cache. So I don't know where they are, huh? Oh, it went to a quest. Must be this underground network. No, I went to the library. Oh, he's got 3 notes. Aha. Ongoing storyline. Well, how is Miss Joy this fine and lovely, whatever day of the week it is for you? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Either way, she getting no fun day. She's got to work. Must be nice though when all you have to do is work and twerk and enjoy the day. Life were only that simple. You probably can't hear me. Let's find out. Mwah! Aha! Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Huh? Huh? Remember to charge your headset? Oh, you're at home. Oh, it's Friday. You know, I was gonna say, since we normally co-stream on Fridays, if you still want to co-stream, we can do something. That way you have something to do if you feel too bored. But if you prefer, since you have the house to yourself, you can run around in little or none or whatever you want to do. Why do you have so much clothes? Or how come you have so many clothes? Alright, so now we can make some clay stuff, which we'll put over here. Need to go get some coconuts. Big time. Alright, let's check out. You know what I should build? I should build like a traditional apartment style complex. Individual rooms. Stone foundation. Everybody gets their own door. That actually might be kind of cool. So why do you have so much clothes? Is it all the washing they forgot to bring you last week? That's pretty funny. They make 6 storage containers there. 5 of them all do 28 slots. 1 does 16. And it's basically just cosmetic looks. So you have the word sucker stamped on your head, huh? You know the funny part is you love it. Just think, if you had 3 girls, you'd have twice as much undergarments to wash. So be thankful they're all boys. Or twice as many delicates. Well, their delicates might be less fabric, but either way, got twice as many to hang. And those might be worse when you forgot 3 were in your purse for a week, but alright, so we got the clay. How so what? What are you talking about? You know it's true. Think about it. The girls have to sneak out of the house in clothing, put on other clothing to go to wherever they're going, and then come back in the house and hide it all? Yeah. And you wonder how parents don't know? It's because they have to wash it. There's twice as much? Yeah. Not getting away with that one. You know, it's not like we're on to you or nothing. All to put on that little bitty shirt going out to the bar or going out to wherever or shopping. All right, now let's learn these quests again. So I've got 3 of them. Faction quests. Okay. So there's factions, which I know nothing about. Because we haven't done any factions stuff. Or because it's early access, it's not built in yet. You know how the rules are. You wash it, you put it away. God, always expecting everybody else to do your work, huh? Sorry, lady. You washed it, you put it away. All he needed his favorite top. It happened. That's normal. But sometimes when you wonder why we chafe, it's because we had to wear our favorite shorts. The lucky shorts. Oh, I'm just kidding. That's funny. You did say oldest, not the oldest, right? Did you say oldest or oldest? You did say oldest, right? You meant oldest, not oldest. Because if it was oldest, I think I'd be rolling. Oldest I can understand, but once you're working with the ladies and they can tell us he's got some funk, you'll think twice doing that again. Okay, just double checking. It'd been more funny if it was the oldest. Boys, I tell you. You gotta love it. Oh, look at this big beach sandy area. Now that would have been a cool place to build. Darn it, why didn't I get that island? Alright, there's some eggs, some dodos. I'm not stealing your eggs. Trying to unlock the map. Go away, dodos. Dodos! So what kind of drawing were you working on highlight of your week? You know you love it. Oh, yeah, you tried to punk me, huh? Not happening. I'm getting on to you, bird. I'm getting better at the blocking from birds. Ah, the romance. Yeah. Well, I just want to take a moment to thank you. Yeah, I'm going to take a moment and thank you. I appreciate it. You're going to watercolor? You're going to watercolor on stream? I have, you know, I bought watercolor pencils for the 3rd time, and I swear to God, oh no, they're right here. And I still don't know how to use them. I have no idea how the even concept works. Like, am I supposed to dip them in water and just go, or am I supposed to color and then add water? Like, I have no idea how that concept works. And for some reason, because of lack of instructions on the back of a box, oh, that's a charging bore. Not going that way. Not in the mood to get throttled here. I can't figure it out. My brain says, nope. You know, you may be cute. But you're not very bright. Ooh, what's this? Banana. 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 So don't dip them. Got it. Trick. See, I'd have dipped them in water. I'm thinking, oh, it's like watercolor. Dip them in water. And been like, nope, that didn't work. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, copper mine. Nice. Yes, you can always teach me how to be a better artist. I would be happy. Since I do all my learning from you. Wait, this is a dead end right here, right? Wait, what the heck? Hold on a second. No, it's not. Ah! I looked at that. I was like, wait a minute, that seems wrong. I'd be more happy if you could show me how you did that beans and toast toasty. What is there a guy in here for? Now, I don't know why there's a zombie in here. There shouldn't have been a zombie in here. I feel like I'm about to do something totally wrong by going through this cave. I hate that. Yep. I don't do zombies, man. At all. How much copper did I get? 3? 8? That's all I got was 8? Oh, hold on a minute. I gotta find a big old copper node. So this cave has got all kinds of sea crap in here. Look at this. What's in this cave? Wow, there's a crap load of them. All right, hold on a second. That's a totally different concept. You know, your beans on toast toasty. You know, your baked beans inside a toasty with cheese, like a jacket potato. Oh, I better stop talking, otherwise somebody over there is going to be drooling. Mrs. Dark's going to have to get Dark a tissue. He say put beans in a toasty? What? All right, hold on a second. I can clear some more of this out. I'm here. Screw it. That's all weak stuff, though. Or nobody thinks it's funny? What? Oh, there was copper. Well, that's kind of cool. Really? You've put spaghetti in a toasty? Oh, that's probably turned out pretty good though. Because that just makes like a Hot Pocket type deal, doesn't it? Like canned spaghetti you just put inside a toasty? Really? I'm going to have to order a toasty. I'm going to have to order a toasty thing. Actually, I should go in the throne and just turn the thing on to where you can send me whatever, and then you can just figure it out and just load up the car. Cart. Say car or cart? I don't know. Just load it up. We'll figure it out. It's got me thinking though. It'd be cool. Well, we opened up a little bit of the map. We got a long way to go. Now, I wanted to go down here because I think my original island's right here. We should go to water, get on a boat. Get on a boat, float the boat. I'm gonna float the boat in the moat. Really? Do you cook the tin first, or do you just... Oh, I'm not running through that pile. You're not running through a bunch of boars. Hell no. Called hell no. Hey, how you doing? Hey girl, what's up? Just put it in, straight from the tin. That's the way you like it. Just put it in. Just slide it right in there. Put the bread on there and toast it. Butter them buns. Girl, now you talking. Oh, the roo's loose. The roo is loose. I repeat, the roo is loose. That's my pet Fred right there, that Costa Dodo. It's the only animal I have not attacked on this island because he's been there the whole game. He's such a cutie. Oh, I got 30 bananas. Nice. Look, I got a silver spoon. Let's say you to that. Silver spoon. That's the only way Miss Joy likes to eat. With silver. Well, my banana tree's not growing, but alright. We'll plant another one. I don't know how far apart they need to be though, so I will put the other one maybe over here just to be safe. We'll go line to line. What do you mean sweet things? What kind of sweet things? I am a sweet thing. Why are my hands so smooth? Like something's wrong with them today. You know, we're not supposed to eat bananas. And why would I do that? I would just straight up do strawberry and chocolate. Bananas and cinnamon. No, no. No! That stuff's gross. No. Nuh-uh. No, no, no. No. Uh-uh. I can't do that stuff. That's not good stuff. No. No, we're not friends anymore. No. Yuck. Uh-uh. I can't do that stuff. That's like, no. No, no. We just throwing chocolate in there. Real chocolate. And if we have to, we'll just grab a Hershey's bar, throw it in there and melt it. No. Oh, no. Oh, now she's trying to backpedal. No, we caught you busted. Mm-mm. No, girl. Nope. That's negative 5 points for the harem. Mm-mm. I mean, you cook desserts with that? That's cheating. That's that. Mm-mm. Ugh. Now you're making me sick. As I say that, but some people probably really enjoy it. And the most, I mean, it is good. It's not bad. It's not, not something I would frequent on a regular basis. I just, I can't do it. I'd pass. Yeah, a lot of people do, but I just don't. I can't. In part, probably because it's like, maybe I'll have to buy some more and try it again. But it's like, I just had bad experiences. I don't understand why you can't just grab a spoon and go right to the jar. Doesn't make any sense. It's probably my problem. I forgot what I was doing. All right, I was farming something to what? Level something up? Well, level the pistol up maybe. It's 160, 100 to 120. So that only gives me 20 more attack points. But 20 more with yeah, some people can. I just never, I wasn't really fond of it. And maybe it's because I don't like sweets or I'm very picky on sweets. Like, I like... Yeah, I would say I'm picky on certain sweets. But nowadays, most of the stuff's not... You might as well give things a second go because it's not the same. Like, most chocolate bars that you buy at your convenience store or shop now are not cocoa anymore. Because cocoa is so expensive, and so they started doing alternate. You're not even eating chocolate, it's I hope I don't ruin anybody's chocolate bar when you read the label. But I would rather pay for chocolate, especially at the holidays. I have no problem paying for chocolate, you know what I mean, so I can have chocolate. Marmalade? Yeah. What kind of marmalade? Like peach or apricot or? Orange? Yeah, I can do orange. Yeah, marmalade's fine. Marmalade's just a jam, right? So. I like jams and jellies. Like, oh, what are they called? And chutneys. You get a nice chutney. Oh my god. Yeah, I could. Pickled relish, pickled anything. Old people's jam. Well, you like it, so I guess that's close. I guess that's right? As far as Dark would say. It's dinosaur jelly. I'm teasing. I'm so teasing. Please don't be mad. I am just joking. Do not call my mother. Oh, that would be funny. What? If you called my mother? No, that wouldn't be funny. Never hear the end of it. I would be in trouble for the rest of my life. Well, if not already. Are you gonna call her and ask her if I can come over for a slumber party? What are you doing? What would you ask her? Oh, I wasn't a good kid in school. I guess I could make a dock. Did I not make the dock? I guess I could put a wharf out here now, huh? I'm going to put a ship in my harbor. I guess I should put a dock out here, huh? Oh no, the angle is going to be so wonky. Why is it not sinking? Okay, so there's a problem. Uh-huh. Would that be funny crooked like that? Well, if there's some crazy curl in that wave right there, that'd be normal. Because I'm thinking, oh, I can't even get a ship on either side of that. Hold on, that was bad. Oh, I didn't look at a good port to put my boat. Ship. Don't call it a boat. Please don't call it a boat. It's a ship. Wait a minute. You can break it into pieces? Oh, dude. I'm totally making a boardwalk. So you're gonna watercolor, huh? That'd be nice. Be fun for you. Oh, I haven't even thought of what to draw for Saturday. Like, that's gonna drive me nuts. I gotta figure something out. Are you afraid to stream watercolor? I mean, you've done it before. Do not walk off the beach without a weapon in your hand. Miss Joy is watching. She will get mad. She will turn you in to the you need to learn how to play board. I feel like I'm about to get attacked by something, but I can't see it yet. Yep, there it is. Oh, get up there! Ah, I knew it! Oh! Oh, I was gonna heal myself. I didn't realize they could hit me there. Bad idea. Darn it! Alright, that's it. You pigs are getting it. Every one of you.
Mission precedes understanding.
Observation. Yeah, that's true. Gig, you screwed that one up. Backgrounds on a card is different? How is that different? It's the same thing. You're watercoloring. There's no difference. How is it different? I mean, what was that sound? That's right, you back off, dude. Ow, ow, ow. No, no, get up there, get up there. Good Lord. I mean, no gold bullets or gunpowder. Why are there butterflies flying around me? Good God, man. A lot tougher than it looks. So when I jumped up here, why are there gold butterflies? Is there a button or something? Oh, I need 2 more chests. Crap. Why do I have no bullets? I have 37 right here. God. I wonder if I drop off this other side, if I can trap this guy. Trick him to go that way while I go in here. God! No, he followed me. Oh, come on. Alright, we gotta make some bandages. Lots of bandages. That's not gonna work. Oh, I need more coarse fabric. Oh, don't have any? Alright, well. Why is it different? It's not different. If you're doing watercolor and you're doing a background, they're pretty much the same thing, aren't they? You're drawing like you're drawing an angel or something? You're drawing a beautiful lady? You're drawing my picture or what? I mean, what's the difference? Oh crap. I almost got it, bit the bullet because I wasn't paying attention. Come on. Couldn't get out of the corner. Got stuck. The background doesn't actually have to look like anything. That doesn't fly because sometimes the background's harder. It's not true. Why am I out of gunpowder? Woo! Good lord, that hurt. Well, I got rid of the big one. Now I just need to get rid of the two little ones. I mean, I've seen you draw backgrounds. Some of those can be pretty intensive. I mean, it's not like you to just throw random colors and say I'm good with it. Done screwing with you pigs. Here's my pistol. Oh, look at that weapon. What is that? It's a crude mace. Hmm. I need to go smash something really quick. Now you work? You wouldn't load earlier. Why didn't you? What? Why didn't my gunpowder work earlier? That makes no sense, man. I don't get that at all. What is this wooden plank for? For shipbuilding. What shipbuilding? Can't build ships, can I? You say I can build ships. Say yes you can, G. G the man. I'll say you right. Know your role. So these rare melee weapons, I wonder... Oh, I can make one. What does it take to make it? Copper and wood? So if you ascend it, what does it do? Just makes it up a level? So I wish it'd give you stats. Like it doesn't tell you just 100 attack. Well, it's gotta do something else. You'd think it would do something else. Coconut milk with bananas. Oh, my banana tree grew. Look at that. Now, I'm afraid if I peel that, that tree's gone. I better hold off on that one. Uh-oh. That second cup of coffee, see, just wants to put me to sleep every time. All right. Oh, new plans. Hold on. Broken musket. Likely made to order. It's broken. It bears the mark set keeping initials MB are engraved on the metal inlay of the stock. MB. The expedition began well enough. We established ourselves on the island and took over 3 ruins. We will sleep in the first, turn the second to storehouse, and fortify the third properly in case of trouble. For reasons beyond me, my idiots even hauled a gate all the way up to the 2nd floor. Louis spotted 3 ships belonging to Blackbeard's pirates. I ordered my men to stay away from the shoreline and hunt deeper in the jungle. Louis flew into a rage. He wants to lure the pirates into a trap and gun them down. A fool. There are as many of them as rats in a cellar, and we're short on powder. I promised I'd skin him myself, and I stretched his hide over a boar if he keeps stirring the others up. Learning this plan unlocks decorative bowls, a basket of peppers, and a tray of herbs. Ooh, what is this? Where did I learn that? Oh look, we get a trophy boar. Well, here we go. Stand with herbs, clay and plant fiber, wood and cayenne pepper. Boy, they really come up with all kinds of decorations, huh? Pile of dishes. I need a sink first. It's gonna let me put a sink and a winch right next to it. And then I can put that pile of dishes there. Be a real man. Woohoo! Oh, that's funny. A 64-degree angle. That's at a 64-degree angle. So there's your 64-degree slope on the stone, which can then means it can go. God, I don't know why I would use a 64-degree angle. Unless I was doing a Dutch style roof, I guess. Why would I need a 64-degree angle? I gotta think about that one. Yeah, I don't know what I would use a 64-degree angle for. Gotta think about that one. But anyhow, we'll figure it out in a minute. Everybody still doing all right? Oop, hold on, sorry. Hit the wrong button. Trying to read some of these names here. Because I could, well, hold on. I don't, all right, let me look at that again. Why would I use a 64-degree angle roof? Or it's a wall, it's not a roof. It's a wall. Oh, that solved my problem right there. I could use it as a skirting. But really, it's such a weird angle on a wall. Like, and even if I did it like that, it would make no sense. So what is a 64-degree angle wall doing? Yeah, unless it was like a Dutch style A-frame. Like a Dutch style home, like a barn. You know, the ones that kind of go, well, that's not a 45, first of all. It should be a 20. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Do I have that 20? Like maybe a 26 to a... Alright, so here's a 20. Hold on. So here's a 26, right? So if this was on your roof, right? And then you take your 64. I don't know what the hook on it is. Not gonna let me put it there. I mean, I can make like a arch, but 64 degrees. Be like inside of a tunnel. Okay, sorry. Hold on a second. What does that say? 23 Blue Dude. Hey, Giggy, what do you think of Windrose? I like it. I like it. So far, I like it. I'm on day 2, and I've really enjoyed it. But then I like kind of exploring, building, harvesting. As long as you can do that and you're not trying to rush through it, you're probably okay. But if you're trying to do things at a fast pace, not going to happen. Because you have all this gear and you got to try to level up. It's a little bit slower pace. But it's fun. I like it. Probably be good with friends too, but yeah, it's really good. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I mean, I'm not very far. I mean, I've only opened up, what, 3 islands, 4 islands. You know, I'm only getting the crew back. I'm not very far into the game, but in 7-8 hours a day, that's pretty good. I mean, that's a long distance. So, well, wait a minute. This test is on Tortuga. So that just gave me the location of Tortuga. And that's a hell of a haul. Yeah, we're doing good. I like it so far. There's a lot to do, so I can't complain. I'm gonna go back and finish something here. Oh, I thought I did that. Wait, didn't I get a recipe for a weapon or something? Thought I had a recipe. Alright, so we have to go back to the island and check out for one more guy, or one more quest. Alright, so let's check our bag and make sure we have enough food, bandages. Oh, ad break has started. I need a fishing pole. Oh, no, don't attack my girl. Here, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Back off, buddy. Good God. That didn't work right. Holy cow, that went right through me. I was gonna whip out this bone breaker. Good Lord, that hurt. Where'd that other one go? God, I missed. Oh, that's glorious. That's glorious. Oh no, that's gonna be cool. Yes. Who doesn't like smashing the crap out of something with the mace? Oh, those bring back memories of the Inquisition. Those were the days. Oh, I miss those days. Good God, that was glorious. That was so awesome. Oh. You really like those style hats. Aw, he didn't make it. Poor buddy. Tell the head of the Buccaneers about the death of his people. So where's that at? Oh, Lord. Hmm. Well, there's a chest there, but how do you get up? Oh. Think I can make that jump? Oh, God. Did it! Ooh, iron bullets. Homemade gunpowder. There's my gunpowder. Where's the second chest? Old skeleton. Oh, blunderbuss. Ranged weapon. Oh, it is a ranged weapon. Look at that. Well, Gigi might have cleared this island too. That's what you get, pirates. I'm the king. Now at some point I'm going to try this blunderbuss. Game is great. Yeah, plus who doesn't like being a pirate? I mean, if you ever played Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which is probably one of the best pirate games short of Sid Meier's Pirates, this is right up there. A couple things, you know, a little wonky about movement and stuff like that, but so far, you know, it's pretty good. I mean, I can't complain. I just need some crab pots. What up there, Coastal Dodo? Who we will name as our joyous friend, Sebastian. Sebastian. We should call him Philippe. Oh, Philippe. Oh man, now I need a nap. I ate too much. Now I drank too much. Now I'm full. I'm full. So Saturday, I gotta draw Star Wars. Well, excuse me, princess. And I probably can upgrade some gear because I have enough boar. Yeah, I've got 20 boar hide. Look at that. Yippee-ki-yay. Flibustier. Flibustier's boots. Maybe we ought to try to sell to Tortuga. Their little bitty dinghy. It'll be like Johnny Depp in pulling in on a sinking ship in Pirates of the Caribbean. A legendary singing fish. Alright. Let me look at the map. That's a hell of a haul. The other one's even further. Oh my god.
It's not always about the ooh, sometimes it's about the ara.
Wait a minute. Coastal jungle, unique locations 9 to 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9. And 1 unique. Oh my god. There's more places. Alright, people. Let's get on the boat. Oh, I'm out of coconuts. We're out of nuts. Find some coconut trees. There's one. I'm kind of glad they're going to remaster Black Flag too. Or make a sequel. I'm not sure. But if Ubisoft doesn't get it right this time, man, their ship is sunk. We will sail forth to the sea. In this dinghy. And get those crabbies. Was that a pun? Black Flag ship is sunk? Maybe? I don't know. No, I love Pirates Black Flag. One of my favorite games of all time. Well, definitely one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games of all time. You don't know Black Flag? See, I need a way to get... Oh, you know what? I'm going to try this new gun. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, this is going to be cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Getting excited now. I love that weapon. Oh, I'm going to have to charge that up. I'm going to get that sucker. Oh, there was 2 more there? Shoot. How many are over here? Oh, did I ever stick that dude? Oh, you can knock him over? Oh, That's even cooler. Oh, it's on now. You suckers are dead. Dead, I tell ya. Dead. Crap, I missed. The hell is that? What was that? Okay, that's not cool. Not cool. But that weapon is dope. What the heck was that attack? See, that's the one thing right there, because I'm not fond of zombie games. Like, I don't like the over super kind of, you know, it's like not realistic. It's kind of fake, but it's kind of cool here. But at the same time, didn't need all that. That's a little too much. You know, have him go back to being normal. This is now starting to get too Disney. You know, if I wanted to play Disney, I'd go play Disney. I want more realistic. I don't need Disney. The zombie's got a spew attack that does like half health. Are you kidding me? That seems wrong. And I couldn't get out of the radius of that? Oh no, there's a club. Yeah, see, I don't need all that gooey crap. Well, we cleared that one. That shipwreck is now cleared. That treasure is mine. Joyful Designs got junk. More junk in the trunk. Junk for the trunk. Huh. I think I'm actually stuck. Row, row, row your boat. Gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. So they must be telling me that this is a mine? Yeah. Wait a minute. Is it a mine or is it a cave? Well, what the heck? I almost bit the bullet on that one. Good thing. So is this a mine or a cave? 0 of 3. Must be a cave? Must be a mine. Oh, that was like a loot cave. Wait, it did say 3, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. One. Aha! There's a wall right here. Crap, one of them swollen dudes. Let me try this blunderbuss again. Oh crap. No, thank you. Where's the exit? Yeah, we're not doing ranged attacks. Are you kidding me? What the hell was that? Alright, so that's not gonna work. See, that's where I need better weapons. Crap, I don't know how to clear that cave. Just keep walking into the jungle, I guess. Ad break. Sorry, Dodo. I feel bad for smashing them sometimes. I really do. I feel bad. Not really. I can't help it. Nails. Alright, we gotta go back to town. We got too much stuff. Oh boy, hold on. What's all this message in my Discord? How many messages today? Oh. Oh, did I miss Supreme Doom going online? No. Yes. Nope, that's wrong. Hold on. What is this? Not bad, not bad. What do you mean, LOL? Laugh what? Did I make a comment? About your bougie new board? Hmm? And that little kitty sharpener? They couldn't just put the hole in the back of the cat and just say it's done? Jeez, man. Your check-in and respond? Did I do something wrong? Oh no, did I mess it up? I gotta do my check-in. Did I miss something? Are you... I gotta do my check-in. I feel like I did something wrong or said something. Did I say something I wasn't supposed to, Miss Joy? Kate Crochet. Mario Kart Day. What did I hit the wrong thing? Did I type something wrong? No, I did check in. And why would you say it like that, man? It made me feel like I totally screwed something up. Go back to laundry. Don't worry about it. Just kidding. I'm just playing. I'm gonna be dead. I better go get a shovel. Oh, I got a shovel. I'm okay. Dig my own hole. She's like, oh, no, you didn't. You didn't just say that to me. I'm like, yeah, I did. Yes, I did. All right, let's go back to upgrading some. All right, so we upgraded the shirt and the pants. Oh, man, do I want to upgrade? Increases one-hand damage. 1 of 4. Alright, so everything now should give me, I beg your pardon, of what? What did you do wrong now? What did you do? Yeah, 120. Attack power 100. Oh, that's not going to work. Hold on a second. Oh, because of the weapon. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade that up 1, too, I think. Upgrade the bone breaker by 1. Yeah, 300 crude is huge, man. I don't know if I should just upgrade that one because it's 300 smashing damage or what. It's higher than my sword, which is... Wait a minute. My sword is what? 210? Isn't the other one 230? Or 2... Wait. 205. 150. 360. Yeah, this blunderbuss is terrible. 280. Yeah. Oh, I gotta make more bullets. I need 22 because you can only hold 40. Alright. So 22 and I can only hold 40, so I'll do 20. So, yeah, I should go over and do some fusion work. Ugh! My pants are right, buddy. Good Lord, my legs hurt. I've been in this chair too long today. I gotta stretch or draw or something, or sleep. This chair is so comfortable though. It kicks back so far and doesn't. You can sleep in this baby. I just need a footrest. What bird is that? Oh, wait. Is that something on my screen? Oh. Oh. Ships in the harbor. Trucks in the harbor. Keys in the truck and the trucks in the harbor. That's the way that line goes. I'm the dirtiest drunk in the history of liquor. Keys in the truck and the trucks in the harbor. Use. What do you mean use? I'm afraid I'm afraid to hit this bush and lose my bananas. I don't want to lose my bananas. Lose your bananas. 10. 15. You caught a common perch. Perch. 5 endurance. Let's make 5 of these. Now we got some banana coconut milk. Which sounds yucky.
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
Buddy, are you talking to me like that? I hired you to be a doctor on my ship, and now you want me to pick you up back and show you the broadside of this new mace I got, huh? Smart mouth. Keep it up, bud. Didn't I just clear that shipwreck? Oh, it's a different shipwreck. I thought it was this shipwreck. Well, free the sailors. Alright, well, we're loaded to the nines. Loaded to the gills. It's clobbering zombie time. Alright, that's not fair. Man, that crab came in the last minute and screwed me up. Ran out of health and first aid at the same time. Where'd that crabby go? Where'd you go, crab cakes? Mess you up like I did your mother. Ooh, what is that? Silver button? More stuff I can sell. So you go sit by the cooking fire. There's a bonfire right there, dude. It's a lot warmer. Sometimes I don't know about these people, man. I don't know where I find them. Dr. Galen. I feel like I should do a replica of like the Ewok village or something. That would be cool to build. And if you don't know what Ewoks are, I can't help you. They're little furry Star Wars teddy bears. Now, the question becomes... there has to be something over here. If I remember correctly, when I was over there, I could see... I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. A weemo wop a weemo wop a weemo wop a weemo. Should be an island over there. A wee bum 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 ba day. At least the drowned aren't too much like the Walking Dead. Oh, except for this guy. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. Besides the fact that you just smoked me, buddy. Well, that armor increase didn't help me squat. Oh, you're dead, man. Oh, wait, I better go get my gear first. Don't screw with me, turtle, duck, whatever you are. I thought I saw on the horizon an island over here. So that's what we're going to check. Horizons. Due west to the Carolinas. Yeah, there is an island right there. It's right there. Oh, she's getting rough. Whoa, buddy. Get some serious air. Don't stare at the screen, chat. Some of you with lower intestinal fortitude will be regretting it. Oh, so close. I could only put my feet down. Now, of course, I just realized I made a mistake. I do not have... Hold on. I don't have a bell. So this will be... If I go out there and die, it'll be pointless. Let's turn around. Oh, no. Where did they come from? Wonder what happens if I die at sea. Do I like lose all my stuff? Ugh. Or you think they're level 2, I can take them? We're gonna have to go to ramming speed. Oh good, he turned. He's afraid of me. Little boat will go right up his rear end and whoop! You getting it, buddy? Nope, they spotted me. Now I gotta get my butt to shore. Oh crap! They're gonna sink my boat. They sunk my battleship. Are you kidding me? That's it. Let me go get out the big gun. I don't know why you did it, chicken. Oh, chickens. The ship is ready, Captain. Capitan. Wait. Oh, there's sweet potatoes right there. Where'd the other sweet potato go? Sweet potato seeds. Ah, wait a minute. I can plant sweet potatoes now, I think. Stretch. I'm gonna need a heating pad. Oh, my back hurts. Probably because I'm sitting too long. So you're gonna watercolor, huh? That's cool.